Because when they rounded up our village, by the time they rounded them up.
Yeah, welcome. I am going live on Twitter. I'm live already on Twitter. We are on the Twitter space discussing this shamelessly holding an innocent man for 654 days. So as you are coming in, you will need to join us. Yeah, I want to share the screen for this Twitter space.
We need mass Nnamdi Kanu release, like right now. This is why we are here. Thank you, my people. And we must focus on the real thing and stop channeling our energy to things that are illegal. This is my submission for now. Thank you, God, for giving me opportunity. I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so very much. I am connecting with our people on YouTube. So while I connect, please, good man, can you make a welcoming address to the people that are here, please, also? Please, good man. Is good man there or is he busy? If good...
I'm here. Pastor.
Yeah, please go ahead and take the microphone and welcome the people, please.
Yes, yeah, Pastor Pastor Tokase Baha. We must continue. We must continue. It's a big shame. It's a big shame. But you know what? They thought they have succeeded. But they didn't know that was when they ignited the fire that will consume all of them. Yes, because when they took him, they were so glad. They were singing and dancing that they have taken their enemy. Little did they know that they just brought more people that are more brutal. And then they just removed those who were supposed to be dancing to their tunes. Nobody can stop us, nobody can hold us, nobody can slow us down. Our Biafra government in exile has just kicked off, and that speaks a lot on its own. Now we have our Prime Minister in the person of Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is a plus. Those who are sleeping know right now that it is no longer a child's play. We are on autopilot. We are flying individually. Everybody needs to rise up and begin to do more. It calls for us to start doing more. More is needed of you because this is autopilot. That is why we are formidable. Thank you, my brothers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, good man. Fellow Biafrans, you're welcome.
Biafra Nation,
your brother,
Amazonia, we are moving forward. Thank you, thank you. We move, we continue from here.
Now, the truth is that thank you so much. Thank you so much, silent, man. Because you know what they think with all this their charade of election and rigging and all this nonsensical obedience. Now the truth is that and we must not be silent because rubbish. You know what is going to stop us? They think with all this their charade of election cannot hold him. You can't hold him all this because the whole world must know. And going to court up and down and talking rubbish is going to stop us from asking for our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. You cannot hold him. You can't hold him. Not under our watch. The whole world must know. Let me see how all we need is the freedom of this kind of evil. He has done this kind of injustice in this world. And if in this 21st century, no, not under our watch. Biafrans together in the whole world. All we need is the freedom of Nnamdi Kanu. He has done nothing wrong. If they can boldly and even televise it, show it on national TV, and release criminals and blood-sucking demons. Release them with dividends and benefits. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, forget their own court system has vindicated him, has set him free, and they still refuse.
Our leader, and we need
654 days counting. You think we're going to keep quiet? You think we're going to forget it? Biafrans are never going to be silent about it, because we need our leader. We need him now. We need our leader, and we need him now. No, let me ask them. This is they are so shameless. Can't you see that holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have resulted in the emergence of somebody that has even triple anointing more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Triple, because it's a double-fold anointing that is upon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Triple, and what is actually coming for you, what is actually going to befall you is unimaginable. I'm telling you, for your own good, it is better you need Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because it is only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that will help us. Simon Ekpa, this is what I want, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will listen. All of you join together. You have employed all the Zama, you have employed all the criminals in this world. Can't you see together with the powers in the UK and everyone? You employ them to blackmail, destroy, damage the image of Simon Ekpa. The more you try, the more formidable he becomes. In Sokoto, can't you see it? Is it not time for you to know that it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is even looking for the well-being of the indigenous people in that country? Indigenous people, look at what is happening in Sokoto. In Sokoto, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not say it. They are hacking and maiming and tapping people. They are our people that speak the same language with them, that have the same religion with them. They are hacking them down and mesmerizing them, killing them on the street. They shot a man 2 times. Their own fellow religious man, their own the same Muslim. They shot him 2 times, and he was begging them, please don't kill me. Yet they shot him, but he survived to tell the story. Bring it out in the open. These are the people that have. You think we are going to be in the same country with them? And we can never ever. It can never be. You are so shameless. You call yourself a country. Conducting election, you bring it out in the open. Rivers and what have you. And your shame is everywhere. And yet you are not ashamed to still hold an innocent man that you went all the way to Kenya to kidnap. Nothing was still holding him in your dungeon. Shamelessly. To our brother. Shamelessly. And then now Biafrans have come to tell you, for your own good, remove this shame from your eyes and release the man. He did nothing to you. Nothing whatsoever. Now I'm going to hand the mic over to our brother Arinze, and then let Arinze please unmute yourself and talk to Biafrans, please. I know you're there.
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to Biafrans all over the world. I remember Mazi Arinze Chukwu, and I must congratulate you, Mazi Raphael Chamaka Jare, for your new appointment into the Biafran Republic government in exile. It is a very good one for you, and the position you were appointed into is a very good one. And without wasting much of the time, the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is #1 priority of Biafrans, and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa has spoken today. He said that this is #1, his #1 agenda to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and all hands must be on deck. And we Biafrans, we the entire BWOC, Biafra Writers of Conscience, are 100% in support of you guys. And we are ever ready to answer your call any day, anytime, to make sure that our voice is being heard all over the world. As the world is keeping quiet about the illegal abduction, rendition of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as the world turned deaf ear to the torture and the killings of Biafrans, we are not going to keep quiet. We are going to do everything humanly possible to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released and Biafra is being restored. We are not going to look down. We are not going to pack down. We are not going to be afraid of any human being on this very face of the earth, because it's only us who are putting on these shoes knows where it is really paining us. We are tired of these sufferings. We did not validate Nigerian government, and nobody is representing Biafra in any office in Nigeria, and Nigeria have no right or any authority over Biafra in territorial areas. So we have covered our place, and we must defend our land, Biafra. We must defend our nation, Biafra, and we must make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. It doesn't matter what it will cost us. Let them prepare for whatever thing they have there in their store. We are ever ready to do anything to make sure that our leader is being released unconditionally and the next deliberation of Biafra. Thank you very much, Mazi Chamaka, Ralph Ajero. Thank you, everybody, the listeners, the speakers, the co-hosts. I appreciate each and every one of you. I remain your brother, Mazi Arinze. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi Arinze. Please, Amaka, please go ahead and invite people to come in and they give them microphone.
Please, you need to also Mazi.
Amaka, please go ahead and invite people to come in and they give them microphone. Please go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I didn't even realize. I'm just realizing now. Since my account was blocked, so a lot of people don't even know me. But yeah, I just want to use this medium to also appreciate our great, the good guy himself, Mazi Simonekpa. And when people ask, what has he done? Like, what is he doing? When we, during the time my account was still on, when I engage these people,
Where are people watching from YouTube? YouTube people, say something from YouTube. Let me know that you are watching, please. Say something from YouTube, please.
I just want to say congratulations to you and to all Biafrans, because this marked the beginning of our success, and having the first prime minister in Biafra. Oh my goodness, this is amazing, and I appreciate everyone that nominated. I don't know, they didn't make it open for all of us to put our own vote as well, just like they did when we give these people vote of no confidence. We voted together, but all the same, we are in the spirit. So thank you for even accepting to be our minister and lead us
the most important thing is to
Chiamaka, I heard something like you also part of the
paramount.
I didn't know that. Congratulations, my brother.
Go ahead. The most important thing is to get our leader out and get Biafra.
Yeah.
So that's the paramount thing. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Gloria.
Ifeanyi is raising hand. Please, I'm gonna ask Brother Ifeanyi to meet himself and talk to Biafra. Thank
you so much.
Thank you, our lady Gloria and Amaka at the same time combined, Aisha. Bam, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Office. Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations. It's unfortunate I'm already on the way. I'm going for another meeting. I would have loved to be on this space to rejoice with our people, because our Biafra now has a face. We have a voice. This is the time we have a voice.
Yes, so
we can now walk the land and the soil of Europe with our shoulder very high. Because if anything should happen to us, we have somebody that will ask, what happened to him? He is my own. He is my citizen. He is my own brother. He is my sister. Unlike when we are still trapped in the contraption called Nigeria, that is, even when they put the knife, their cutlass, their gun on your head, when you are being faced with the barrel of a gun, nobody will instead, they will even pay the person that is already killing you to make sure you did not come back alive. I can't thank God enough. I can't be happy enough since the day I heard this news. I got the intel. May God Elohim continue to guide every one of you in every decision that will be coming out from the table of the Prime Minister. May Elohim give us Biafra in no time. Thank you, all comrades in the house.
He say, and so shall it be. Yes, so we knew. Anyway, thank you, Ifeanyi, for your submission. And I don't understand why each time there is important space like this, Ifeanyi is having they should leave you for us for at least 30 minutes, 1 hour. Anyways, we move. Mazu, okay, enter Biafra. Are you the first or Mazu Woma? Okay. I don't know who is first before each other, but then you can omit yourself and talk to Biafrans. Thank you.
An innocent man. Yes, all hell Biafra. 654 days. There's free Mazen Namdi. Holding Mazen Namdi Kanu. All things worked together. Holding Mazen Namdi Kanu. For them. An innocent man for 654 days. And they are dying in silence. There's free Mazen Namdi Kanu now. Shamelessly, they are dying in silence. All things worked together. Worked for cover this good for them that love God. Namdi Kanu. They are holding Mazen Namdi Kanu. And they are dying in silence. That is the end point. Shamelessly, they are dying in silence. Our leader, but they don't know how to cover this shame. He's coming to Nigeria to release Mazen Namdi Kanu, to give him the flag, because that is the end point. And we know that our leader told us that because he's coming to Nigeria and he's going to bring hell with him.
Yes, he'll be reaching out in
arrived. That is the area we are now. And we know that they're going to release Mazen.
We'll be reaching out to the world leaders in that capacity, in the capacity
commit no crime.
Minister.
If Mazen Namdi Kanu commit crime, that's why they would have finished the court case for long. But they thought they hold Mazen Namdi Kanu, so they would disbelieve IPOB. But God give us Simon Ekpa, the PM of Biafra land, the good guy. I remember what this our brother say, this Yoruba man, pastor. Dialogue now. That time will come, you ask for dialogue. There will not be room for dialogue. I saw a small puppy. That small puppy now is the PM. The time they want to hold Mazen Namdi Kanu, if they see that Simon is going to be a wild animal like this, they would have focused on him before Mazen Namdi Kanu. Now the puppy is now developing Rafa Jare, Goodman, Amaka, and the rest of us. The prophecy. Mazen Namdi Kanu said that Buhari will give us Biafra in his regime. Has May 29 come? Not yet. God is marvelous. God, Chukwu is marvelous. He says he's going to lead us in the front. He's in the front now. But some people thought, where is this man? He said he's going to come and stay in the front and lead us. Where is he now to come? He's in danger. They don't know anything. They don't know anything. This Biafra movement is a spiritual movement. But they don't know. You can't stop an ideology. Holding Mazen Namdi Kanu is holding Biafra. Mazen Namdi Kanu said, Biafra must come. It doesn't matter where he is. It doesn't matter where he is. So he believes that even if he's not there, Biafra must come. And God is going to use somebody to do it, and he's doing it. God is marvelous. The sun must rise. The sun must rise. But if they know what is good for them, from now till that 29th of May, they don't release Mazen Namdi Kanu. Or there will not be anything left in that zoo. Because Mazen Namdi Kanu say, if you find me, no see me, burn down the zoo. And that time is now. All hail Biafra.
Thank you very much. Do we still have our people there? Good man, Amaka, are you there?
Sorry, yeah. Sorry. Good man, are you here with me or you're doing something so that I will know?
Yes, I'm here, but I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy. I'll just join
Okay.
in. I'm listening.
All right. The first.
Yeah, you can go ahead. I'll come
The
in.
first, you can always co-host when Goodman is not here. Okay, with me in case if I get a little bit mute and I'm not talking. Okay. Thank you for coming. I was inviting you long ago. Okay, Mazu Woma, go ahead. First of all, before Mazu Woma come in, thank you, Enter Biafra. You actually said almost what I wanted to say.
Amaka, can we just give our Ogodoman? Ogodoman is raising his hand. Let's give him a
I don't know where is him.
Yeah, Ogodoman, please unmute yourself, please.
Okay. All right.
Except if he's not available now.
Yes, I'm here.
Beautiful.
I'm here. Am I coming out clear? Congratulations to you, Mazi, Van Pastor, and most importantly, congratulations to Mazi Simon Ekpa. It is a well-deserved, and it is a long time that it is supposed to have been. That reminds me when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came to Toronto, or prior before he came to Toronto. In the meeting, I told him that what we need to get forward is, one, that every IPOB all over the whole world, it is supposed to have been a mandatory that every IPOB everywhere in the whole world should get an office, which is, and that is why when this guy, Mazi Simon Ekpa, talks, when I listened, I said, there is a way spirit works. Because the truth is that truth begets truth. Truth works in a line of truth. And when you see truthful people, even though they might not look like who they are, but that truth is always connecting. So when I heard the, what do you call it? When the announcement was called, was sometime, was it last month, 2 months ago or something? When the Biafran in exile was inaugurated, I was like, my spirit is working. Because to be honest with you, if you ask anyone here in, let me say Toronto, because each time I say Toronto, because Toronto is all about Canada. They will tell you that I have been mentioning this. I have been fighting this. I said, we in Canada here, we're supposed to have what we call an office where anybody that comes, every Igbo man, every Igbo family should come and register their presence. They ask, how are we going to be paying for the office? I said, there is so many ways, but the benefit is more than what you are going to be spending. He said, what? I said, when we have an office, number one, we have an address. What that means is that is where our flag is. Means when anybody is having problem, he will run into that place. The moment you run into that place, you are safe. And when the government of any country you reside wants to communicate with you, that first question they're going to ask you is, where is your home office? And that is what liaison office is all about. So I am so in spirit, and I thank God that all these things is manifesting accordingly, how it's supposed to be. Now, on Mazi Simon Ekpa, you deserve more. You deserve this. You deserve this because so many people were shouting, oh, our politicians is not saying anything, oh, this and that. That means any politician, useless politician that made a statement, we will be jumping up. Oh, what is that man? Abaribe. Is anybody hearing from Abaribe? I don't even know why I mentioned his name, because he's the only one that pretend to be in favor of Biafra. So, Mazi Simon Ekpa, we are behind you. That's just a point. I am behind you 2 million times. Now that the chiefs are done, now that the right thing that we're supposed to have done long time ago, even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, listen to me, he was just alone By that time, we didn't know he was alone. I swear. I didn't know he was alone. I thought that those people that were coming, moving everywhere, flying around, were with him because he came here with Chike Dozier and one other man. You understand? So I was like, things are going to be working, but I didn't know that those people are the problem. But thank God, thank God, thank God, because as na Ife Mero, Anahama, Ife Melono, we have learned something and it's leading us somewhere. So congratulations to you. My advice now is like one Mr. Owa, which my Simon Ekpa have also replied, is for us to do whatever it takes to make sure that Master Simon Ekpa have immunity. To be honest with you, I am sure that there are intellectuals amongst us. I am sure that there are brilliant people amongst us. I am sure that there are reputable lawyers.
I want to count on you. Whenever the thing is cracking, please make sure you write a comment. I don't have money. Okay? I'm counting on you, Yannick Johan. Whenever there is a crack, please comment that I'll refresh. Okay? Thank you.
And make sure that Simon Ekpa has that immunity so that he will be able to move around, walk into places, and speak. Those that are fight, very, very important. And as all this, because the truth and shouting and shouting. I'm going to start to see how I can pull and put people together. How we can go about pull and put people together and see how we can actually go about it and do our own thing here, get our own liaison office. I don't know, because for some time now, I do it to some certain things, do it to some certain individuals, do it to some certain people.
And it's okay.
I really do not like involving myself where there is a chaos. So I like to stay by the side, but I am not going to stay by the side any longer.
From here, because
so we are going to see what we're going to do. I'm going to make some contact here in Toronto, ask questions and see if there is any plan already. If there is no plan, I'm going to start to see how we can make that move. But the most important thing I am speaking here now is Simon Ekpa must be protected internationally so that he will be able to function very effectively. This is a one big step, and honestly, I am loving it, and I am in 200%. I am in anytime, any day. If there is anything Uchenna Okafor or Godoman himself can do, believe you me, I am open. If there is any area when it comes in terms of traveling, because I move around a lot, I will be happy to do anything that will be asked of me. I will be honored to do that. So what I'm saying is that we must keep moving. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, each time I remember him, all I do is I say, God, just keep him, make sure he's healthy. When he's weak, give him strength. If he has headache, cure him. Not all those chalk they gave him that is curing him. It's you, Elohim, that is in charge of him and continue to be in charge. And he's going to come out. And when he comes out, he's going to be really, really, really happy that all his efforts, all his work, everything he has done for the past many years did not die. He has somebody, and he has you, he has me, he has all of us Biafrans. So I congratulate all of you again. I am here in case if I have to speak again. So I'm just going to give a space so that somebody else will make a contribution. But I believe Ekpa is listening. My brother, congratulations. You deserve it. You merit it. You want it. And I have no doubt, absolutely no doubt in my mind that you are going to do more than you are expected. But we, Biafrans, has to first of all do what is needful. Make sure that we are behind you. Biafrans are behind you. We will continue to behind you. We will continue to push. We will continue to champion. But we need him to be protected. Please, for those that are in charge, for those that knows what to do, I believe you understand me. Mazu Simon Ekpa is our prime minister now, interim prime minister, whichever one it is, he is our spokesperson. And that reminds me, it is time that Mazi Simon Ekpa, this Enter Biafra platform, probably we have to, I don't know if there is any way we create account there, broadcasting there, having our activities there, so that it will not be dormant only when you are coming online. I think that is just an association. I don't know if that is possible. So, Ekpa, if you are listening, because you have a very big task ahead of you right now. So we need to make that platform live, the same way we sign up in, what do you call it, a Facebook and stuff like that. We need to make it live, create a program there. That Enter Biafra place should be up and running at every minute, not only when you are coming online. Like Vam, everybody, we should be broadcasting and doing things from there, time by time, just like a regular TV station. That is actually a suggestion. I don't know if it's possible. If that is possible, that is what I would like to Biafrans to do this time, so that we can push this, because we are closer to home. And God bless all of you.
Wise. Words of wisdom. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think that suggestion was a very perfect one. We are going to make sure Mazi Simon Ekpa gets to hear that and do something about it. Thank you, good man. All right, Gloria, please take over.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Mazi Ogodaman, I didn't know it was you. My apologies, and I say thank you for your submission. It was a wonderful, super wonderful submission. And this is why I said the spirit of Biafra is in all of us. As long as you are here for truth. One of us here has submitted this suggestion, and he's here. He's listening. He's actually going to contact Simon because he's into IT. He said it one time. Another person also said it when I think it was one of my space or somebody else, Goodman space or thereabout. They have made this suggestion that the space we are hosting on this should be linked to that Enter Voice of Biafra, so that people back home and everybody can be listening, because most times the messages that come from this space is real, raw, undiluted message that people back home need to be hearing. So yeah, thank you for that. And of course, Raf is here, and some other people will also take it to him. So somebody else who wants to speak, who is next? Mazu Wama.
Can I
Okay,
speak?
yeah.
Can I speak?
Okay. Win-win, yes. You want to add to that, yes?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Pastor Vam.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. And congratulations for your, heavy position. I thank God I am here on this space, to elaborate things, Thank God, speaking with you. I've been speaking with you on spaces, and that position is actually your position. I prayed so that that position will be given to you. First of all, our prime minister is not supposed to be the spokesman. You are supposed to be the spokesman, and that has been like one of it all. From what my sister said, I am the ICT personnel who actually proposed to redesign Enter Biafra app. I have software engineering knowledge for and experience for years, and I have some applications, so many ideas in technology on how to move our Republic of Biafra, forward, because there is no backing down. We have to hold these people from so many angles, including in technology. And that's where my power is channeling on. So I want to appeal. I will be in Europe in few weeks, or should I say days to come. I want to appeal to you. This should be private, but let me just make an appeal to have at least one-on-one presentation to you, so that you will know my mission.
Win-win. Win-win. Sorry, I don't want to cut you. Last time you said it was a private, confidential stuff. So I want to advise you send Raf a message on his Twitter. Just like we suggested last time. A lot of us suggested to you that you should send Raf, or we were also saying Akbarawa, because Raf is not always here, but now thank God he's here. So send that thing we said that time, send him the message, convey everything. People, we don't want any secret, our confidential to be in the public space. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Let's have a conversation after this space. Yeah.
Okay.
Private.
Okay. So and for Biafrans, our topic today is shamelessly holding an innocent man for 654 days. It is a very big shame, and Nigeria is one of the most shameful country. They don't have shame anymore. They have been castrated all over the world, to the extent that they recruit terrorists in their security agencies. So what more? What less can we say? They don't have shame. But the last bus stop is that they can't holding them. They cannot stop the restoration of Biafra. This project is divine by Elohim, and they don't even have choice. It's either they leave him now, because the better they leave him now, to save, other things. Let them just release him for us and then leave us alone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, Mazu Woma, my apology, Mazu Woma, if you are before win-win. Okay, one love. Go ahead.
Yeah, win-win. I will expect a message from you, okay, on my Twitter inbox. All right, thank you.
All right. Sister Maga, I was there before these people.
No verse now, because no verse. Let Mazu Woma go. Oh, Paul, we are one. Okay, now no verse. Coming down.
Thank you so much, Aisha. Pastor Van, I congratulate you. We have been on the space, congratulating every one of you. This message we gave to you people, I pray that Chukokika Abiyama shall guide you or give you more wisdom, understanding, cooperation, unity, peace of mind, and the total direction, as I pray in the name of Chukokika Abiyama. He said, concerning the topic, shamelessly holding an innocent man, our able leader, our father, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, by the Nigerian government, is something that we need to wake up. And when a sign is given to a wicked man, he will think that is natural. Holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because he is agitating for the freedom of his people is a great mistake so far that Nigeria has done. Even the silence of the leaders of the world over the situation is a mistake of them, which the sign is given to the entire world, not only in Nigeria. The situation of the globe is a spiritual happening, and it is a warning. Remember that one Hausa man said during the December period that holding the innocent man in that dungeon will bring a hell to Nigeria. It's an Hausa man that said that. And I want to direct my word to my Igbo people. If you are happy because of the holding of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not the only one that is holding over there. The entire Igbo nation, the entire Biafran are also holding there. Remember what Nwobosi said before he died. He said that if Igbo allow Nnamdi Kanu to remain there and we find him tomorrow and we could not see him, that Igbos will remain in perpetual slavery. Everybody needs to wake up now, because holding Nnamdi Kanu is holding the peace of Igbo land. Holding Nnamdi Kanu is holding the destiny of Biafrans. Holding Nnamdi Kanu there is, in fact, it's a slap to us. And we will never allow that to continue. Whatever that it can cause, I am ready. Let me say about myself, I don't know about others. And God knows my heart. It always gives me a sleepless night, because I know what he's fighting for. He's not fighting for his pocket. He's not fighting for his own interest. He's fighting for the interest of me and you. Somebody who's supposed to be enjoying the wealth of his father and his own wealth, even his position as a prince. He left it all. Even he has a wife. He don't even think, I'm supposed to have 4 children. I'm supposed to have 3 children. I'm supposed to have many children. He said that I am contented with the peace of my people. He said, I decide to die for them to be free. That this is the reason why I myself, Owoma, I will never and ever forget talking about the release of my leader. He's my father, not only my leader. And remember, any wise child, any child that is wise enough will never rest when his father is illegally holding, because he doesn't know what his father is passing through there. I am urging and advising every reasonable person among us or outside here to wake up and fight for this. Thank you so much. I hear my mic here.
Thank you, Mazuoma, and God bless you. Good man, are you still here?
Yes, I'm here. Okay. All right. I'm here.
Okay, all right. Paul, it's your time. Please speak to your people.
Yeah, thank you very much, my sister. But I have not forgiven you. I will put you as one of our prodigal daughters, as Ralph was before. Before Ralph, autopilot of carry change.
My apologies. Maybe Bam Bam Bam. If you don't forgive me, Bam 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 will Bam Bam you.
I think we had a podcast on the bottom before. I'm just kidding. Don't mind me. Let me just proceed. Protocol observe. I appreciate everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, depending on your location. You see, when Martin Nandekalu said he will lead from the front, a lot of people don't understand. That's why they are holding him illegal. And the Martin Nandekalu said, will win your lift. When the criminal in the POS showed him, they don't know they are making him more proud. That just give him lift to lead from the front. And he said he will come to Nigeria with hell. That hell is what they are seeing today. Part of that hell is Biafran government in exile. And he's still leading from the front as they sold him to Nigerian government. He's here now leading in the front. That was the hell he's giving Nigeria. That's the Biafran government in exile. That is the Biafran liberation forces. That was the Eastern Security Network. That was all these departments that are being created today by his spiritual son, Master Simon Ekpa, now the PM of Biafran government in exile. When this thing is manifesting spiritually, a lot of people don't understand it. And I'm glad he was able to stood his ground. And I remember this 19th of June 2021, Mazin Nandekalo was kidnapped. We were in a meeting waiting for him to show up without knowing that these people have sold him. Then Mazi Simon Ekpa took up the mantle. After they call him, a lot of people call him to be able to work with them. He was there monitoring, observing everything, and choose the right path to do. And without what he did, we would have not been here where we are today. We have not made this progress we made today. Okay, this Biafran government in exile is overdue. They will speak for our people. If you watch, a lot of our people have been incarcerated in a prison, various prisons all over the world, illegally, without even committing any crime, and being sponsored by Nigerian government. If they could go any length to tell them to put the Biafrans in prison, like what happened in Ghana, somebody came out and confessed the Nigerian government was, part of the problem in South Africa. To tell them to burn their market, burn down every of their things. Now the Biafran government in exile, we now question all these atrocities being committed against Biafran people, which Nigerian government they have never, do anything to save our people that are being persecuted all over the world. So I will say kudos to the principal officers who devoted their time, not taking salary like in the Zama, because all the people here, they are putting in their own money. Make sure that we move forward. We get this Biafra for our kids and unborn generation. They are not taking salary. That's the most important thing. They are working with their conscience, not looking for money. That's the point you have to understand on the line. That they are putting in their effort to make sure we get our freedom. I really appreciate all of you. I'm not going to say much. I'm just going to leave it here because I'm a little bit in the middle of something. And please take me off the mic. Thank you very much, Pastor Bam. And every genuine autopilot freedom fighter. I appreciate all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Paul. And there's something I want to quickly say. Somebody left a comment up here. He said, are we going to sit and wait for Fulani to set Mazin Nnamdi Kanu free? Should we wait for United Nations, the same people who engineered the kidnap of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, to set him free? We may not want to hear the truth. The only solution is by invasion. Yeah, there is no other way. No, this today. Now, if I understand what you're saying, by invasion, who do you invade now? Who are you going to invade? Are you going to invade the zoo? How do you invade them? You understand? We are talking about making sure that our presence is, felt in our land, to take over our land. You see all the sabotage going on with the Indian Zama and the politicians and the rest of them. We understand that they are playing the game of the zoo, but we are going to take care of them. Everything is setting up right now. You see, in every state of the world, every country of the world now, Biafra will be represented through our Biafra government in exile. So that, number one, the whole world will know that we are fighting a very just cause. And this thing we are doing now is something that they think we will not be able to do, maybe to keep this subject active and alive. While we're keeping this subject alive, we'll be doing things on the ground that will enhance the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as quickly as possible, because it is not going to be business as usual. I'm telling you, we are not begging the zoo. We're not begging them. You know, it's not like some of these advocates that will go there and say, please, Boko Haram, please. No, we're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to be begging them. We are going to make sure we do things on ground that when they see us acting now, not the person will tell them, they will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra Liberation Army are active now. Our alliances, BNL and the rest of them are active now. And the Holy Angels will be released in full force now. Many people are going to receive the Jerry Rawlings treatment very soon. We don't need to be talking about what we will do in public. But the truth is that we are going to engage the zoo like never ever before. So if they didn't know before, they will know now that this is the time that we are ready to make sure that we will speak to them in the language they will understand. The only language they understand is violence, and we will give them violence the way they will feel it hard. You understand? So in this Zama, they can now see that everything they will do to silence Simon, to silence Autopilot and all that, is all in vain, full time. They will talk Radio Biafra, and within their closet, they'll begin to cry. Hey, they don't know anything. We are moving in a different direction that the world will know that yes, these people are ready. Because somebody asked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sometime, I think it was a French man that asked him in Europe. He said, okay, you want freedom, what are you doing? What are you doing to show? So now we are going to show them what we can do for our freedom to emerge. So we're not going to be sitting down and folding our hands and waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be free. Do you think that's what we want to do by coming to talk on this space? No, we are going to be taking action that will show what we are talking about in this space. You understand? But it is very important that we let the world know. The world must know. That is why every one of us on this space, every day we have these pictures I share on my Twitter space every day. You have to share it. Keep this alive every day so that the world will know. Tomorrow it will be 655 days. Next tomorrow it will be 656 days. Every day, put it up there. They are holding an innocent man illegally, and they must release him. If they can release terrorists, why are they holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Can they give us the reason why they're holding him? So we remind the world so that when we are taking our action, nobody will blame us. Thank you very much. Gloria, please take over from here.
Thank you, Vam Vam Vam. Thank you. I appreciate your submission because that has actually said it all. Elder God, I know you're the one that posted it, but you have got the answer right. Okay, so we move to the next person. Mr. Sense, who is next before Mr. Sense? Please, this thing is not online. Except I have to go by what I'm seeing here, so don't get offended, right? And Mr. Sense, Mr. Sense,
yeah.
Mr. Sense, hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, just hold on a sec. Please, I'm having a lot of people requesting, and if you have spoken, please, if you can do us
Mazi Paul will go back to listening. I've back to listening. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead now.
You can come back if you have something.
Yeah, win-win. We'll just be listening. If you need to come back, we'll bring you back.
Yeah,
I am not even following you. Let me follow you back. Win-win. I'll follow you back.
Yes. Because of time, please. Let's time ourselves. If it is 4 minutes, you stay on the 4 minutes, so every other person can have chance to speak. And then, if we still have time, you can definitely request for mic again, and it will be given to you. Okay? I just believe we understand. Thank you very much. We must continue. I'm just listening, though I'm busy where I am right now, but I'm listening. Go ahead, the next speaker. Thank you very much.
Yes, you can bring me down. Let me be listening as well so that other people can come in. Thank you.
Arinze, okay.
Arinze have not spoken, or you don't want to speak before you go to the listening?
No. I'm speaking already.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, Arinze, don't fail to request again. All right.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Sense, can you mute yourself and talk to Biafran, please?
All right. Thank you, Amaka. Congratulations.
Hold on. If you guys keep calling Amaka, nobody's gonna know this is the new
Gloria.
Yeah, so people need to follow this in order for us to move forward. Thank you.
Yeah, please. We need to say that this is Gloria. Please, every one of us that are on this space, please make sure you follow her before the end of this space, please. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Pastor Van. Go on.
Protocol.
Yeah, go on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations to my brother Raf for the position you are given in government in exile, Biafra government in exile. Also, I greet everybody on the space. It is worth it that all of us are here talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because we are getting to the end of this journey, and we need our commander, our leader, to be part of the end. The truth is this: we're gonna have a situation whereby if the Fulani stubborn government refuse to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, of course, we have two major agenda this year: to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and then to redeclare Biafra. And so, whichever one that comes first, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be out. Just like the question Elder Godman asked. Of course, Raphael has given him an answer. It's not everything that will be made public, of course. But what is important is that at the end of the day, they will see the result. The essence of coming on Twitter and doing the media work is to have your evidence. They used to ask us questions: who did you consult? Who did you tell? Have you said this or said that? So that tomorrow they will not say, we did not say, we did not push hard, we did not talk about it, we did not inform the world. So that is the essence of media. You understand? It's not being on media does not mean you are weak. It means that you know what you are doing. And so that's why all of us are here. It's actually a sad thing. Over a year, it's getting to 2 years that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being held. It is more heartbreaking because we are seeing terrorists being released every day. We are seeing people who shouldn't be free, but they are walking free in that zoo, even having security. But very soon we know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming out is imminent. And let me just keep it at that. And all those who think that they are going to sabotage it, I tell you, the Otaisi Kwadon and Kikbaz are the different. It's not going to be business as usual, because the truth is that we have tolerated enough rubbish, and going forward, we may not tolerate it. We want this freedom as fast as possible, because our people are dying, not just in that zoo, but all over the world. So we need to be free. There is nothing you are enjoying in this life without freedom. Freedom is what makes you a human being. You have to be free, first in your mind and then in reality. So thank you. Congrats again, Raphael. And then thank you, all my co-comrades here who have been doing a fantastic job. We keep doing what we are doing. We keep hitting the zoo hard. We keep tweeting very hard. And we're going to win at the end. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sens. Gloria, please, just 1 minute. Very important. You need to understand that this government in exile and the prime minister position of Simon Ekpa just will bring the next Sorry, guys, I will refresh it now. I'm sorry, I was talking to them and I never knew that the thing is there. I'm sorry, I will refresh now.
Everything about us become an Igbo is a problem. So we need to go home. And for the West that are thinking that everyone coming to their country, we need our Biafra restoration so all of us can go home. We don't have to depend or remain in your country. Thank you. My next
Amaka just said drop me so others can come in. Thank you so much. I have one or two other engagements.
The only person that can do that is the host. Because if I do, I'm going to remove you completely. So the host will bring you down.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Please, the next person.
I'm here.
Okay, and also be mindful of the timing, please, so others will be able to speak. Okay, thank you.
I'm here. Okay. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm so happy.
Please, guys, can you hear me now?
As you see me now, yesterday I was dancing throughout the day. Now, our...
Let me see.
Immediately, Simon Ekpa announced it. I saw my brothers from Tunisia. Now they are calling on the government of their nation. Oh my God. That thing, it touched me yesterday. I want to tell Simon Ekpa that he is not alone. He is not alone. All of us are in this game together. I want to thank the media warriors. You guys are wonderful. Chiamaka, you wanted to waste your talent and waste our time with the other people.
Owen say no sound. Is that correct?
If I'm looking at you, I will be saying, what would have become of you if you did not make a U-turn and come to the light? I give God the glory.
Yannick.
I thank you for your work. Sonny, I thank you. Ogodoman, Biafra 247, all of you, I thank you. And I'm begging you people to stand with our Prime Minister. No matter how wavy the sea may be, you guys should not leave him alone. As for the protection, Biafrans will make his protection number one on their list. Nothing will happen to him. As for our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, my own mind is telling me that everything that happened had a purpose. And he knows he's going to go back there. He knows. So I am sorry for the people that sold him out, and they are still fighting tooth and nail to see him remain there. But they have failed. The Nigerian government, we know that they are holding a citizen of another nation. Now, they are not holding a Nigerian no more. They are holding a citizen of another nation. So I want to thank all of us for standing by the truth. Our destination is very close. God bless Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. God bless our Prime Minister, Mazen Simon Ekpa. God bless all the media warriors. God bless all the elected officials. God bless you all. God protect you all. God guide you all. We are moving forward. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy. I'm not going to cry today. Today is a day of joy. Thank you, everybody.
Ralph, you want to say something or should I go ahead?
No, go ahead, beloved. Go ahead.
Thank you, Wanyoma. God bless you. Like what you have said. Well, I'm not going to allow us to, keep back saying what's happened to Ralph is done and dusted. We have him back, and we are grateful that God is using him mightily now. So, and also want to say that, when the emergency of the government in exile came on previously, people were Nzama were attacking and all of that. They don't know what was yet to come. And up till now, I still want to tell them that they don't know what is yet to come. So they, like Mazu will tell them, you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. This is how he's going to keep taking them unawares. So the Mazi Simon Ekpa new title, in fact, he deserved more than that. And like I will always say, this Biafra movement is we're no longer in agitation or agitating or struggle. This movement is taking a new shape, new dimension, and is unfolding on a daily basis. As you sleep and wake up, you will see a new thing. And they will continue to be in dark because they will never know until the last minute. And I'm telling the Nigerian government controlled by the Fulani, release our leader or you will get it bigger hurt than you are getting now. You don't know what is yet to come. Please, next person, omit yourself. Kennedy, you have the mic. Kennedy is not there.
I'm there. I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. Hello, my sisters and brothers. Am I coming out loud?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. I can hear you, but I don't know if others can hear you too.
We can hear him. We can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. I thank you, our Maka, aka Gloria. I thank you, good man, Raphael Ajare. I thank each and every one of us in this space. You know, when our leader told the zoo government, you don't know what is coming, that if you did not let Biafra go, that there will be no living things in the zoo. They thought it's just joking. They thought it's just a social media talk. Biafrans are preparing. The children of those they starved in 1967 to 1970 are here. We are going to use the North as a litmus test in this issue. They don't know what is coming. Many people are on the roadside listening, knowing the day the bell will ring. They thought we are joking. We come on Twitter, we come on YouTube, every social media we are there. They thought we are joking. They don't know what is coming. The ones they are seeing now is just a tip of an iceberg compared to what is going to before the zoo. We are not smiling. This is not the time to smile. They heard our leader. The court asked them, release this man. Take this man back to the north, back to where you pick him from. They refused. I was going through a news this morning, and I happened to bump into Sahara Reporter, where the Northerners are telling the drug lord, their new president, that they shouldn't listen to what they are saying, and they shouldn't release Nnamdi Kanu and all that. We are not depending on the Nigerian government to release Nnamdi Kanu. We know what to do to release our leader, and our leader will be out. And if anything if anything, they know. If anything happens to our leader, they are hearing me clearly. In that zoo, we are going to flood the north. We flood the north in the sense that before the international community comes to their rescue, both young and old, even the ammunition they have will be useless. They don't know what is coming. I rest my case here. Thank you all.
Well spoken. Well spoken. Well spoken. Gloria, please go ahead.
Hello, Steve. Can you go unmute yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please, who was the person that spoke now so that we know to put him down? Did he put himself down already?
No, I don't know.
It's Kennedy. It's Kennedy. It's Kennedy. It's Kennedy. Put the Kennedy down.
All right, Kennedy.
All right, go ahead. The next speaker, please. Go ahead.
Aloy, go ahead.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah.
It's Douglas. Can I go ahead?
No, Aloy. Somebody who is Aloy that is speaking?
Aloy, Stephen.
It's Douglas speaking.
Aloy, Stephen is
Douglas
speaking. Okay, guys. We need to be taking it line by line. Okay. So Aloy.
Oh, it's Douglas. It's Douglas want to speak now.
No, Aloy was on. Please, Douglas, just hold on. Okay. I will take you after Aloy. Thank you. Aloy, go ahead, please. And please be conscious of time, okay? Aloy, Steve. Okay.
If he's not there, the next person should go.
Okay, Douglas, you can go ahead if he's not here.
Okay. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, Pastor Van, the good man, everyone. And thank you for everything. So I went to lay a course. I went to a course, Chimada Doche, and then also called the professors in Biafra land, because last week Chimada Doche wrote an open letter to the Joe Biden of a U.S. president.
Hold on. You say you want to curse her?
Yes, I want to curse her. There are something he did. I'm feeling a lot of parents.
Hold on. Please, you don't need to curse her. Why do you want to curse her?
This woman wrote open letter for Joe Biden that Peter Obi must return his mandate. This woman never wrote a letter. That American was kidnapped away from Kenya. That even the Spirit
Calm down.
Douglas, hold on. Let me educate you. Now, this lady, she is not with us in this Biafra agitation. You understand? And amongst everybody in the zoo, both the intellectuals and the unintellectuals, she's the one that gathered the momentum to write the authority that already congratulated the idiotic ancestor. Do you understand what I mean? So she's the one that summoned the courage to write, and they are hunting her life now. They are going after her. I want to curse her. You have to reason now. Now, let me tell you one thing, my brother. Nobody is supporting what they are doing. You understand? Let them do their thing. The end of the day, you understand? So, everyone on the letter to them for P2B. Yeah, you don't need to lay curse on her. Leave her alone. Don't curse her. The governors and the senators no buy. Let us on those ones. Have they written anything against the government of Nigeria? The senators and some of our celebrities back home, have they done anything to even speak against the government? Some of them even in abroad, not abroad, that are powerful. Okonjo-Iweala told them that the election was good and peaceful. Was the election peaceful? Chimamanda told the whole world that the election was evil, was wrong, was bad. People died, people were injured, and that Tinubu is a drug baron. Do you know she said that? Do you know that she even did not mercy for the British government? She called them out. Do you know that? Do you know that that same American government already congratulated Tinubu, but she's telling them to their face that what they did was wrong? I know she did not write about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She is not a Biafran activist. She's still a one Nigerian. So leave her with her one Nigeria. Don't curse her. Please. So we have to use wisdom. Yeah, I know that you are angry. She's an Igbo. she should no. It's not everybody that is with us in what we are doing right now, but they will all join. They will eventually join. Mahalike here. But do you know one thing? If you now open your mouth and curse her, do you think she will come and join you tomorrow? She will not join you. But you don't. Then you are coming to curse her when other people that join in killing your people are there. Lay curse on those ones that kill people in Lagos. Lay curse on the Igwe in Lagos that is distancing himself from another Igwe that said that IPOB are the forces that we should reckon with. Another Igwe in Lagos is saying, I distance myself. Lay curse on that idiot, not Chimamanda. Do you understand what I mean? You may not agree with me, but I will not allow you to curse Chimamanda on my platform, please. Thank you very much.
Pastor Van Vam. So that is what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do before. But unfortunately, okay, that is where it is. But anyway, Pastor Van Vam, I just want to inform you that there is some of our people in North Africa. We are saying that some question can say that we should be very careful. Most of all these people in North Africa, they are the ones that validate so-called the PVC. Today, all of them that are making North Africa. So people, we should be very careful with the people accepting in our space. And secondly, I want to thank you for everything you are doing, my brother.
Because I'm not but I want to let you know that somebody like that, I need her. At the end of the day, I know you join there, but they will join us, and we need such voices eventually. You understand? It's like our spokesperson. Any of them will not anything in our favor. Eh? Our spokesperson will suspend on them. You understand? It will suspend. Didn't you remember that even our spokesperson was telling even P2B, thank you for even making an attempt. Your attempt of trying to validate them has shown the whole world that the system is decayed and there's no hope. We are not appreciating him. Even at the point, our own spokesperson is telling them that you cannot threaten P2B's life when there are other people that have said worse things than P2B. But was he supporting P2B? No, it is just, factual cannot destroy our own. We will systematically stand with our own and tell them that even though what they are doing is wrong, you cannot blackmail them because they are our own also. Even though they are efulefu, their brain is even better than their own. But we still try to help them because this Biafra want to get it for them. For them. At the end of the day, we are the one that will help P2B. Don't you know? By the time they go after P2B, now P2B will look for our umbrella to hide under it. Don't you know? So we are important too. So we have to be very smart and intelligent. So at the end of the day, we're able to get all these people, all our brothers on our own side. Okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Raf. Actually, you said it all because this is the same thing that we are saying. Even our people in Lagos, we cannot abandon them. Everybody needs to come together because if we are behaving this way, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it took him years to convince all of us to join. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has abandoned all of us, just the way we are shouting now, we have to do this, we have to do that to them. Will you be here? My brother, I understand, Douglas. Don't be upset. Everybody is upset. But going that way, they will bring this account down. You don't know who is also speaking. My account is also being permanently actually suspended. So we need to be careful, even though we have to portray the truth out there, yeah? But we need to carry everybody along, yeah. Thank you. If you still have something else to give, a submission, you can. If not, call somebody else. But don't.
Yes, you can put me on this. Yes, you can call someone else.
Okay, all right. Just don't be upset, okay? Thank you. All right. Mazi Emeka and Mr. Editor, who is first? Okay, Mazi Emeka, go ahead. Guys, if I call somebody that came first, you can call my attention because my eyes is not really on everybody. Okay, all right.
Mr. Edit is next.
Okay, Mr. Editor, go ahead.
Yes, so thank you. In the spirit of one love, anybody can speak first. I'm not here to preach the gospel. I'm in the spirit of celebration. My people, Anakukwa Keba, Anakukwa Keba, Anakukwa Keba. You see, we need to celebrate any victory. See, I'm not here to talk too much. I'm in the spirit of
All hair
celebration.
must help.
Since yesterday, yes, so yes. What you don't know is bigger than you. Oh my good God, I'm so excited. More grace to the elbow of the Prime Minister, and I know that more greater achievements await us from now till next month. You are going to be seeing a new dimension to what is on ground, and I'm so excited. I'm just here to pray that God Almighty will continue to strengthen everyone elected to run this affair, and at the end of everything, every one of us will celebrate in the promised land. Thank you so much, and let's have a wonderful day.
You didn't say anything on the topic. At least Maznam the Kanu need to be free. You need to say something. You need to say something, please. That is the main.
No. On that is a done deal. The heavens have written it. The earth have seen it. We are all here to proclaim it. It will happen, and the world will be marveled at how it's going to happen. So I have no single doubt that someday soon he's going to be out from the dungeon. So I don't have any atom of fear or panic. I know that in no distant time he's going to join us. So he's there for a reason, and which all of us should be resolute and we should remain strong. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oneme yena die komume. Oneme yena die komume.
Good man, where are you? Bring your voice.
Oneme yena die komume. Thank you.
Why
Gloria,
is the voice drawing back? What is going on? Is it network?
No, somebody was dragging it, but it's not everybody that is a choir master. Those of us that can sing,
The first and good man, what is going on, guys?
It's all good. We are here.
You die here.
Yes.
We die here. Exactly. We die here.
When I get a little space, I will sing my own song because it calls for celebration. It calls for singing and dancing. But let's proceed. I'm still a little bit busy. I will join in. We are still here. Aren't we here?
All right.
We must continue.
We knew. All must help Biafra. We must achieve it. I cannot wait for that day to dance in my holy land. Emeka Biko, go ahead. Emeka, go ahead, brother Emeka. Or Mazi Emeka.
Was it Edith, Mr. Edith, that spoke the last, right?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Edith will go back to listing, but we'll have space to another person.
Okay, Frank, please go meet yourself and talk to Biafra. I don't know. Mazi Emeka is too busy.
All right, my sister Gloria. Nice to have you back. They feel they will stop us.
Yes,
they can never stop us.
Yes,
we have been bombarding them.
We are unstoppable. This is Biafra.
They can never stop
They
us.
never know anything.
They can never stop.
We die here.
Pastor Vam. A very big congratulations to you, my brother.
I love that.
Vam.
Continue to do as you know about Nudo. But I want to greet everybody here on this space. In fact, I want to salute everyone's courage. We must keep this fire burning. Glory be to God for everything. In fact, I was so excited that yesterday. I was so excited indeed. These people, they shamelessly hold our leader for this number of days now. This is 2 years, if I'm not mistaken, or merely 2 years. It's so painful. It's so painful that a man of that caliber will sleep and wake up without his family by his side. Each time I think about that, each time I remember our leader, tears run down my eyes. But then, all things, they say, work together for good. To them that love God, and to them that he has called according to his purpose. Everything you see happening in that zoo today is working for our purpose. The betrayal our leader is suffering today is also working for a purpose. Because had it been he was not kidnapped, there will be nobody like me here today. Many of us will not be here. But they are seeing the difference between the freedom fighters of old and freedom fighters of today. All this is working for our good. In fact, when I saw those our brothers in Tunisia, to people that are saying we should not give them any recognition, we should not talk about them. No. Do you know how joy I felt when I was hearing those guys calling on Simon Ekpa? They did not call Nigeria. They did not call Buhari. It's a credit to us. I felt on top of the world.
And do you know what? We are making a very solid move about that. That's going to be the first victory card. The first scorecard for myself and I is that you're doing here. We're going to get them liberated. And their part of working exile, that is their first assignment. And I think you're going to see how it will be done. I'm telling you. Just get it. Sure. I'm telling you.
Now me and you, what kind of shit? Now me and you on this space, they tell this kind, me and you. One Almajiri will wake up in the morning and tell us stories like this. And we call that a country. I will stop here. I want to greet everybody once again that we should keep doing what we are doing. Vam, vam, vam.
Don't forget that Bam Bam Bam. Don't forget that Bam 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 is one of the elected though in
I know now. I know his position. I have said congratulations to him. I'm following up every bit of the movement.
I didn't know. I just got
to
know on the space. But anyway, yeah.
Thank you, my sister Gloria. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
All right.
Ralph, you want to say something before?
No, go ahead. That was Frank that just finished now, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Glow.
Yeah, it's me that just finished. Bring me down to list.
Yeah, I've done that.
Onyeka Chuku.
Yes, my lady. Good evening.
Your people on the topic.
Pastor Bam Bam Bam. Greetings, fellow Biafrans in the house and the host and the moderator. Thank you all for your good work. Thank you. Actually, once again, I want to congratulate our Prime Minister-elect, the good guy. To whom much is given,
He's
much is
always
expected.
the good guy.
And all the elected officials, congratulations to you all. I know you all are equal to the task. And to correct our brother who said you shouldn't listen to those in Tunisia. Listen, we are not for those who are part of us. Those who did not support us, we are going to show them love. What
I didn't hear from you. How far? I didn't tell me whether it's working
like.
fine now.
Okay? When you say you don't want to go after them, that means you want to act like Buhari, let Buhari. So they are the people. We are going to work, going to make sure that show them that we are working for them. We love them because every true freedom fighter is the person that truly love our people. The love of true freedom fighters is super than motherly love. Is super than motherly love. Okay, you know when your mother want to beat you, somebody will come and say, leave. That person that is trying to save you. Does it mean that the person loves your mother and mother? No. So every freedom fighter, the love we have for our people is more than motherly love. That is why when I remember our leader Mazin Kanu, I say, oh, those those people who betray Mazin Kanu, their days will be dark and slippery. Their days will be dark and slippery. Congratulations to you all, Biafra.
He said to that prayer, he said.
Congratulations to you all. In fact, I'm very optimistic that everything is working for our own good. Every mistake our enemy made, everything they made to be a mistake to them, and it will be on our favor. That is how God works. Okay, and I've already told my Prime Minister that I will all give him the maximum support to my best of capacity to make sure that everything, all area the Biafra assigned him to work, we are there. And all officials, I will support you. If in any area I can, I'll make sure that you work properly and there in every area of your field. And we're going to achieve our ends. We're going to achieve it this year. It won't be more than this year. No iota of, nothing will stop us. Only God and us will stop us. No human being on this earth will stop us. No human being, not even Joe Biden, not even anybody. My name is Wekachuku. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, thank you. And also, I want to talk on those who betray, those who sold our leader, the governors, those who bring their private jets. You know yourself. Those who contribute money, who kill our people in Obi, but contribute money. Those who, all of you who contribute money, all the bishops. You know yourselves. Do fast because there will be a time. That seat will be too hot for you. I'm telling you, the power of God's bullet is limited. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Onyeka. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, my brother Onyeka. Appreciate you.
The first, I've not heard the first, though. The first, you have not said anything. Are you sleeping?
I don't know. Time
okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
Speak now. What
I'm
is
here.
it?
I was
Speak.
looking after somebody, but I'm here.
Put fire, put
please,
fire in the house.
Whenever you want to talk, just raise your hand, please, and I will open the space for you.
Okay. Yeah, I was just listening because we're all happy today, and tomorrow we go back to work, but we're happy today, and I wanted to give everybody a chance to talk because it's an amazing thing that just happened. And Pastor Vam Vam Vam, we appreciate you. You don't know how much love we have for you, and I'm happy that
I'm humbled. Thank you.
we have so much love for you, and it's just I don't know how because when our leader said that we're on autopilot, people didn't realize what it means. And you are the definition of autopilot. And we want to say thank you,
Stars are popping up in my head. Thank you. I'm humble.
Slow down,
it's okay. You deserve it. You really deserve it.
Simon,
you deserve it.
Hold me before I'm by street and hell now happiness and so
No, you deserve it. You deserve it. Today we celebrate. Today we're happy. Today we celebrate us, because that's what we do. We celebrate whenever one person is, celebrating, we celebrate. And then tomorrow, guess what? We go back to what we do best, which is decimating the zoo government, exposing the lies, everything that we do. And that's what we do. Today, we all should be happy. We all should be glad. We all should be, rejoicing, because we now have our dragon, official dragon, as the prime minister in exile of Biafra. Thank you. And I'm still here.
Somebody's asking me on my YouTube, Yannick Johan, he said, Chiamaka, what is your work in the government in exile? Write it here. My work is vam, vam, vam. What I'm still doing. My work is vam, 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 and I will continue to vam, vam, vam until Biafra come.
Because call bell. We need the bell. We need the bell. Bangam.
That's my work.
And he's gonna take the vam, vam, vam to another level. He's gonna take the vam, vam, vam to another level.
Dimension.
A new dimension.
Mazin Nabikadu said, is a new dimension. So this one is another level of dimension of vam, vam, vam.
Yes, so we move. No shaking.
Thank you.
These autopilots
Gloria.
show them Pepe. We are coming. They don't know what's yet to come. They don't know. They have no idea.
Thank you, Gloria. I'm here. I will be coming in and out whenever I'm needed. But today we'll rejoice. Today we celebrate one another. Thank you, Biafra. We deserve it. Thank you.
Okay, the first. Thank you. Always an amazing comrade. We appreciate you for your submission. Thank you. And anytime you heard the host, you can come in at any time. You and good man, we move. So one because maybe I forget. Sorry. Are you there? One nama.
I am here.
Did I pronounce it correct? Did I pronounce your name correct?
Yes. Nwanama. You did. You tried.
Wow.
Hey,
Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I'm so happy. I want to greet our Prime Minister in absentia. Ogidi daburu onye bere igbe one of Biafra.
Chai.
Ogidi daburu onye igbe one of Biafra.
This one.
I'm the one that gave him that name. And the enemy, his enemy and the enemies of Biafra are seeing it. It's happening. I'm so happy. Most of us, based on the topic of today, the people that are holding our leader. Bible said that all things works together for good to them that love God. And the Bible said that one man will betray Jesus Christ. It was written in the Bible. And Jesus Christ also said that, "Cursed be that man." He's not saying it that because the person will not betray, but that the prophecy will be fulfilled. And our leader being sold is part of the prophecy of Biafra being fulfilled. Why do I say so? If not that our leader was rendition to Nigeria, was kidnapped and rendition to Nigeria, the dimension we are now
and the speed we are moving with now, we may not be moving, we will not be moving with that, because these people that are dear with him, in as much as there are some reshuffle he wanted to do, he may do it, but most of them will still remain there, and they will be eating deep in what we are doing. But we can see now today that we don't have much obstacle on our way. Like when our leader was there, whenever he want to make a step, he make him step one step ahead, they will draw him back. So my prayer, the prayer I always pray for him, is that God will keep him in good health. I'm not praying for him to be released today, tomorrow. You may say, why am I not praying that? My prayer is that God will keep him in good health till the purpose he was sent to there is fulfilled. One of the purpose is that the weeds, the chaff, will be sieved out of the struggle. And by the grace of God, most of them have been sieved out of the struggle. And we are still moving. And God knows that the children of Israel will be delivered, will be released from Egypt. But he said that he gave Moses the instructions of the test, which in after everything, the children of the Pharaoh released them, and still destroy himself. So that is what is happening now in Biafra struggle. By the to home, and before the end of this year, I believe that all of us we are alive there. So God will always keep our leader in health till he is released. And all of us will achieve this struggle. We will achieve a Biafra. And those, I pity those that have soiled their hand in this struggle, because I don't know the face they will, when they want to tell the story to their family, what they will tell their children in time to come, that what they contributed, that they betrayed. There is one prodigal son I saw today in Facebook. The people that betrayed. He was campaigning, telling that the person that the elected now, he has everything it takes to govern, that he has been prepared for 30 years. People that saw it we know who I am talking about. I don't want to mention his name because that name is forbidden. So why am I saying all this? I'm saying this because I know that these 356 days our leader has spent in incarceration has yielded much fruit than many years he has been with us here. You may say, am I saying that all he has done before is nothing? No.
Yeah, hold your line of thought. Hold your line of thought, please. You are making a lot of sense. Because had it been, this thing did not happen now, do you know that these criminals will still be there eating money?
Of course.
Do you know that had it been, this thing did not happen now, that Chike Dozieha will still be gallivanting
of course.
As a POS?
Yeah, HOD.
Please go ahead, please.
So what am I saying? That this past years.
Hello, guys. Thank you. I want to jump in from here. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, because let me just say one thing.
Okay, please. We have to show respect to others. If others are still on the speaker, we have to raise our hand and wait for the other to finish. Even though you have something to chip in, we need to show respect. Remember that this is autopilot. We are in line. We don't try to disrespect others, okay? Please, you will come in, okay? But let him finish. Go ahead.
Gloria, stop spelling this name. Is well. So the past years he has spent with us, he used it to did the grassroots work, which is what all of us now are like foundation, which all of us now stood on in this agitation. You know that if not that he has been doing that, somebody like our prime minister now may not have come in or come on board. But because he has done that, and that we are now standing on that. So this time now he's in prison. I will say that it is the same thing with Jesus Christ. Remember, after Jesus Christ after Judas Iscariot sold him into the hand of the enemies, Pontius Pilate and the rest of them, he went there, and while coming out, Bible said that he took away the key of death and Hades. So as our leader will be coming out, he will take away our flag from them, and he will be coming out with our flag when the ground is set. And I pray that God will strengthen all of us. Whatever any of us have, let us bring it on board and support the struggle, and we all arrive safely in Jesus' name. I use my mic here.
I want to say something, please. Pardon me before the next person comes up. The host, do you want to say something, or should I go ahead?
No, go ahead, Glo.
Okay. Hey, one name Mado just has spoken now. You said it all, but you know, I know that Mazdam Dekano kidnap has brought a lot of changes, which is why we are moving faster and faster. But you see, we still need him out, like today and like right now. Mazdam Dekano, Simon need Mazdam Dekano beside him. Apart from that, his health is really important to us, and we need him like right now. So when you pray that prayer that maybe he should simba, he's not supposed to be there.
No, did he pray that? What? I didn't hear his prayer. My attention was divided.
Well, he said, if you can recall what he said. Can you recall what you said?
Take your mic and tell us. I didn't remember.
Tell us what you said now. You said Mazdam Dekano, you only pray for his.
I said that
you don't pray for him to be released or something.
I said that my prayer for him is that God will keep him in good health till the purpose why he was sent into the prison is fulfilled. So that when he's coming out, he will be coming out with the flag of Biafra.
You are changing it.
Had it been that, remember Jesus.
You are changing it, but anyway. So that's I want to counter that. We want him out, so we don't want him to continue.
Yeah, we all want him out, but maybe I have what I'm saying in mind, and what I'm saying, the way I'm saying, and what I meant,
way, which another person may misunderstand,
may misinterpret it.
Exactly,
yes,
just like I misunderstood you, because I don't think I misunderstood you. I heard you, but that's why I want to correct that. We know that God works in a mysterious way, and He has actually utilized the kidnap of Mazdam Dekano to shuffle everything that had been going wrong in the IPOB, right? But despite that, we cannot want Mazdam Dekano continue being head there. We don't want him to be in that DSS anymore. See, everything is already done. Simon coming in and everything moving, having shape to this point is done. Every other thing is just an addition. So we cannot continue to wait for him. He's already, Mazdam Dekano papers. He's already been actualized by Simon and the autopiloters. So we cannot allow him continue being there. We won't allow that. His health is deteriorating. And we know that he has already achieved that purpose of everything being in there. But we cannot pray that prayer that Bikoyaka Noreba. No. We don't want that. That's what I want to say. And the host, if you want to say
thank you for the direction.
Yeah. Okay, the host, did you put something? Come on, somebody.
No, go ahead.
Okay. The one amamu one the number one number. You can bring him down. I don't want to spoil his name so that you can put somebody else, right? Christopher, can you unmute?
Yeah, my people, I greet everybody. I'm guessing you can hear me.
Yes.
Loud and clear. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, happy Easter to everyone.
There's no Easter here. No, 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 no. I'm going to debunk that because sorry. We are
Okay,
not
no
having
vex,
any
no vex,
Easter.
Gloria.
Mazda
Okay,
Kanu
no
is in the
vex, so
DSS, so no Easter for us.
okay, no vex, my sister. Okay, it's just for those who want the wishes, but yeah, that's not so important right now because I'm not even celebrating myself. It's just a cliche. Ogaraf, I wanted to say congratulations
Appreciate that.
on your position. Congratulations to every one of us. Because this is good news for us. And before I proceed, Ogaraf, I noticed there was a little bit of contradiction on the congratulatory message that Mazi Simon uploaded. He pinned to his Twitter account. It's kind of different from that of the Government in Exile's Twitter. So, and it has a little bit of a typographical error. So if it's possible for you to kind of tell me if that can be fixed.
Okay.
Like I will appreciate that because what we are doing now is not just the local, whatever. This is the international stage, and things need to look correct and official.
Thank you.
So yeah, that is that. One thing about this movement, the truth is this: there is no faction. When people talk about faction, this faction, that, there is no faction, my people. We are the real movement, and you just have one or two or three people, faceless people, some show their faces, who are just a bunch of criminals. That is why none of them can come out to grant interviews. All they do is gossip. So yeah, you don't take them serious. And I want to let my people know that in this movement, we should kindly set aside emotions. Let us not be emotional about this. We should apply wisdom, like you did, Ogaraf, when you corrected our brother not to lay a curse on Chimamanda Adichie. Because even, there is this saying, I'm not going to use Christianity or whatever, that God forgive them because they don't know what they are doing. Chimamanda Adichie wrote the book Half of a Yellow Sun. That was also trying to let the people know about Biafra, but they have to be diplomatic because their lives are in danger. They have to be diplomatic. And also, there's this saying in diplomacy or international relations that we don't have permanent friends or permanent enemies. All we have is permanent interest. And whatever is in the interest of the Biafra people is always welcome. There was one of Mazi Simon's broadcasts when he, after the whole shenanigans and the nonsense called the election back in the zoo, he said, those of you who went and we are screaming obedient, we can scold you, we tell you you're wrong, but if you want to come back and support this movement, you're welcome. But even if we spit on you, even if we put you on the ground, stay there. You will know your place. You will not come because you've dragged this movement behind. I subscribe to the school of thought of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to Mazi Samonepa, to Fela Kuti, a host of them. Julius Nyerere. He said something, when he was fighting for the independence of Tanzania, which is a great country now, not such a big country, but a very great country today that we look up to. He said, if you come to my house and steal my jacket, you don't then turn around and ask me if I am ready for my jacket. That jacket was mine. Even if it doesn't fit me, however I want to use it, however I want to wear this jacket, the fact remains that the jacket is mine. What am I trying to say? Sometimes I wonder what took us this long. What took us? Now, juju they use. What took us this long? Because the title of this, shamelessly holding an innocent man, that's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The truth is this: the British government is holding him. That is the truth. Because the zoo is the British establishment, the British company. So it is like a threat to them, to their neo-colonial movement. Do you think a Finnish citizen or Norwegian or Swedish citizen will be kidnapped and those countries will keep quiet? No. But this British colonial government are happy because they know once Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out, that is it. That is the end of the game. And another thing is this: if he was a white man, do you think they will keep quiet? No. So that is the neo-colonialism, the discrimination, the racism. They see us as less than humans. But I have news for them. We are wiser now. The game is over. You have played us enough, you know. And those who are ignorant, you know, those who keep arguing, my brothers and sisters, all you will do is educate them, because they are still our people. You know, there was one of Mazi Simon's program where he was talking about good railway system, trams in Biafra, good transportation network, and someone called and said, "What about our our keke napep?" You know.
Yes, I remember
And you know, I
those.
was
I
very
remember
angry.
during the YouTube time, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. But you know,
We are talking of,
yes.
you know, cutting edge technology. You come here, they talk about keke napep, for God's
But
sake.
Malcolm
So
said,
you see the
but that's
level
how
of
he
reasoning.
says. I mean, that's how he says got him to think. That's
That
how
is
he
what I'm
reasons.
saying. So you know, go
Thank God,
vex for these people.
exactly.
You just have to show them the
Exactly.
way. You know, all these small picking way go come say, man, this one, they, you know, my brother is my question to them, some of them is this: you are your internet, that data. How many more gigabytes remain for that data? You know, so ignore these people, like we keep saying they are inconsequential, and let us focus. Once again, congratulations to us. Biafra is coming. Nothing is going to stop it. And like I keep saying, I'll end with this. We've tagged the UN, we've tagged the EU. They know, but they are just waiting to see how serious we are and how bad we need this freedom. God bless you, all my
Chris,
people.
before you go, thank you very much. You know, when you mentioned that,
God bless you, my brother.
can
You
you
have
hear me,
spoken well.
Gloria?
You have
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
When you
you have
mentioned that,
actually made me to remember those days. You know,
Gloria is not hearing me.
Mazi Simon Ekpa's. In fact, I'm going to be calling him from moving forward. He's our my prime minister. Then his YouTube used to be our place of worship. Oh my God, I cannot forget those days. So I remember this story when you said that. I remembered, and Mazi laughed. And me, I was like, please, oh, this is how his sense got him to think. We should, you know, so we have to embrace everybody. Your reason and my reason is differ. It's not the same, and it can never be the same. So if I reason the other way, you reason the other way, do not take it like be offended or something like that. Then begin to think differently. That's what I'm trying to say. So we have to carry everybody along and we'll move forward. Just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has actually carried us to this point. We will not abandon our people, just like my Simon Ekpa is also saying the same. And we reason with you. If you come with a different reason, if I feel like I understand more, I can actually in love correct you. Do not take it personal. So yeah, we move. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah.
And
Gloria, can you hear me?
Should I
Gloria,
go ahead or you want to say something?
Yeah, Gloria, can you hear me? Gloria cannot hear me.
The host?
Yeah, I'm here, but you cannot hear me.
Ralph?
Yeah, I'm talking, but you cannot hear me. Can every other person
is he having issue? Can anybody hear?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Ogaraf. I can hear Ralph and I can hear Gloria.
Gloria
can
cannot
hear
hear me.
but I can't hear him though.
Okay, please tell Gloria to hold on.
But anyway, if you can hear me, okay.
Tell Gloria. Somebody tell Gloria to hold on.
Biafra and beyond. Please go ahead.
Please,
Madam Gloria, Ralph said you should hold on a minute. I think he wants to speak. Thank you.
Yeah, tell her that maybe she might need to go out so that I'll bring her back in because she cannot hear me. It's a problem. Anyway, but let me make my comment.
Gloria, Ralph said you might need to go out and come back so he can bring you back in because he cannot really hear you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, okay. I will do that. Where is she? Yeah, let me make my comment. Then let me see. Where's Gloria now? I need to see her. Okay, she's here back. I'm adding her back now. Okay, Chris, are you still there?
Yes,
Beautiful.
I'm here.
You know, you said something very important about Chimamanda. I did a program on this particular topic. It's on YouTube. The video is actually, I did a short video also, and I also shared it on this space. Now, on that, from that book, the Yellow Sun, something about the Yellow Sun, there's a quote from her, and she said, "I am a Nigerian because a white man created Nigeria and gave me that identity. I am black because the white man constructed black to be different from his white. But I was Igbo before the white man came." So what else, how else can you interpret that if not that she doesn't really believe in this Nigeria, in the real sense of it? But because, to maintain status quo, these people, because they believe that things should be taken gradually in order and order. People like Chinua Achebe and the rest of them, they never believed really in Nigeria. Even this Tinubu did not believe in Nigeria. But when it comes to their personal interest, they just want to maintain that thing so that they will be getting and enjoying. But people like Mazin and the kind of people that have tried everything, gave it a second thought, gave them benefit of the doubt, and saw that there is no need. They will just draw the line and say, enough is enough. We need to have Biafra or nothing. Because keep painting this move. Madam Kano said that now. You understand? So that is the issue. So people should not get angry with to the extent of wanting to curse people like Chimamanda, that that she's knowledgeable about this thing. She has written a book about it. So it will be easier for her to fall into place. In fact, for her, Biafra will be better than Nigeria. If there's anything now that happens now, okay, as we are hitting hard on them now, and the Masnam Kanu is released, and this government in Ezra is working so effectively, and then referendum is called for, you will begin to see people like her championing it and all that. Some of them, it is fear of, maybe if we begin to champion it like this now, I may not be able to go back to Biafra, to Nigeria. They just want to keep that international, whatever, Nigerian and all that. If they accept Biafra just like that now, they might be, restricted to some level. They don't want to take that drastic step that Mazin Dekano and Mansam Onekpa have taken to destroy their passports of Nigeria and to declare openly that they have no business with Nigeria. She will get to that point, but before then, some of the things we are doing now matters a lot. It will determine how quickly they will join in or to key into what we are doing. Because whether or not we need people like that, we need them. Whether or not we need people like Philip Emeagwalo, we need them. Whether or not we need all these professionals and all what have you, we need them. But even if they don't come, it's not going to stop us anyway. But we're not going to just say, because they are not with us now, we'll cost them, we'll deal with them. No. We just have to use, discretion and wisdom. Look at the way Mazin Namdekano approaches things. Look at the way Masam Onekpa is giving attention to all these details. So we have to understand these things. It's very important. Thank you very much.
Ogaref, can I give my final thoughts, please? Or just to touch on what you said?
Yeah. Gloria, can you hear me now? Let me ask. Gloria, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Go. Give your final thought.
Ogaref, you are 100% correct. Because the truth is this. Another sad thing is, so many people, like you even in developed world during democratic processes, you hear about people who are still sitting on the fence, observing, waiting, and some people know the truth, but either because of these criminals, they now think every other person is a criminal.
Exactly.
And some people know the truth, but the stomach infrastructure, mental weakness. I'll give you an example of this confused man, Asari Dokubo. He said, how many times will they tell you that Nigeria is not for you?
And today he's campaigning for Nigeria.
No, but he knows the truth. He was like, if you like, deceive yourself, your only hope is
Biafra.
What?
Biafra. He said it.
I rest my
case. Said it.
I rest
Thank you very much. You deserve a bottle of Coke. Thank you. All right.
Give him a ring. Give him a ring.
Yeah, please, you can take me down now.
Do that right away. Thank you. Gloria, go ahead.
Biko, I want to ask a question. Bam, you were speaking. I wasn't hearing you. Were you hearing?
I was hearing you, but you were not hearing me.
Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. I hope I didn't interrupt if you were speaking.
No. Go ahead, but you were not hearing. That's why I asked Chris to help me tell you to go out, and everything is okay now.
Okay. All right. This son. Oh no. Sorry, not son. Biafra and Beyond. Biafra and Beyond was the Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yeah. Nnamdi Kanu has woken us up from sleep. That's gospel. Kanu has woken us up from sleep, and that's gospel. Kanu woke us all up. That's gospel. Kanu woke us all. That's gospel. Nnamdi Kanu wake us up, and that is gospel. Kanu don't wake us all of us. That's gospel. Greetings to one and all, Biafrans in the house. My sister Glory, Ajere.
Yes, my brother.
Welcome, Rastaman.
The last is we, and we, all of us are the same thing. Your name be my name be your name. I'll go to the Queen. Gloria, you have to know, say the people where they hold us, they know. When I say the whole Nnamdi Kanu, and each and every one here wants him out tomorrow. But now I'm just reiterating on the person who was talking about crucifixion and resurrection. Therefore, is resurrection stage. And when somebody come to wish you happy Easter, I would say go with Passover, because that is a serious passion that we're going through. Is the you know that blood is inside there, because life is the blood. When you see red in our flag, that is the life of the people, and that is the blood. So we have to always see things in their rightful perspective, because the sacrifice that Nnamdi Kanu is doing, like the brother compared him to what Christ was doing in a way. That's the something. And when it's coming out, he said it's coming out with the gates, you know, and that will prevail over the death and Hades. What Fulani is bringing to us is death. We are trying to stay alive. So you have to see, when you see it in the rightful perspective, it gives you your strength and your energy. You understand that is even beyond what we are saying. It goes far beyond. You know, so the courage that comes in that rightful interpretation is very, very necessary, and it is in the knowledge. You know, and I just tuned in when the brother was talking. So as he was saying it, I just understood him, because that flag he's coming with, it means life, for us to live and escape the death that these people are coming with. Because when they come with Takia, they know they want to annihilate you. These people, they curse you 17 times a day when they pray. The Christians and the Jews, they curse them. That's how they start their prayer. So 5 times a day they pray, and each time they curse you. And now, when they annihilate you and kill our people, they shout Allahu Akbar, and I can be showing you chapters in the Quran. So even the same thing that Yeshua said, that time is coming when people will be killing you, and they think they are doing the work of God. These people really believe they're doing the work of God. This is why when people are talking and don't involve Fulani and the Islamic aspect of it, I say you are not serious, because that is the main thing driving the thing that we are fighting against. So understanding this, it is written of you, these people will be killing you, and they say you are worst of all creatures. So you know that Nnamdi Kanu standing out and sacrificing like Christ sacrificed. Now it is coming, he is coming out with our flag, which represent now we that are going to escape this death that these people are bringing, and the Hades which they are bringing. All these torments, they are tormenting us. Like you see, they hold somebody unjustly. That means, what can you do? They know it trouble us. That is terror in itself. That is psychological terror, and they know very well. So what we have to do, we only just have to be pushing the news like this and showing the life that this man is saving, this truth. You cannot do anything against it, because it's very, very supreme. Truth is like earthquake. If you come, you no go fit say no. It's like tornado. When you come, you no go fit tell and say no. I know it go sweep you off your feet. Now, so they come. This is why they do their best to avoid it. Going on to kidnapping currency. That all those things are signs. So when you look at them very well, you know that, man, this person is like somebody who doesn't see the light. It's a solitary confinement.
So maybe sometimes it doesn't even come out. If it comes out, see the light only one day. It's like somebody they buried. So, and it is resurrection, and he is Biafra. And each and every one of us should be Biafra before we are Biafran. Because you are the whole land. And when you talk about the land, you talk about the woman. And when you talk about individual, this is where you can see we have female and male. But as a land, as a nation, is a woman. You know, so my sister, I just want to drop this original living stone, the life-giving water. That is the truth within you. It's a Passover we are passing through. So it's a thing where, you know, if you know the pierced sword to the mother of Yeshua, you can understand what it means. It's not the way people are even celebrating it this way. There is a big thing behind it. They say that sword pierced through her heart, you know. So it is a life that you come to give. We stay with it and we keep shining lights upon everything that comes and keep bringing it out because they don't want us to talk the truth. We just keep bringing it and showing how marvelous this man devoted his life for us all to save our people from these annihilators and everything. And now we give thanks for having our government in exile. And now our prime minister, we know him, is a trusted person. I wasn't surprised to see that because I was even calling him the Khan on his session one time to tell him that this man is wasting his energy, not going through Radio Biafra before the thing that happened. So I was not surprised also when the first thing he said from the dungeon was to give Mazi Simon Epa to get him through Radio Biafra. So that is his wish. That is his way. We should focus on just doing this what you are doing and even do it better and be spreading it from all dimensions. And sooner than later, they will release him. The more we go for it, because they know they are torturing us. Well, what we do, just grab all this goodness of the work, the depth of the sacrifice this man is doing, then push it and support the Biafra in exile and listen to what the Prime Minister says, and we magnify it and escalate it, whatever he says, because he is very thoughtful. So every other thing will be added on to us. Because Namodi Kano don't wake us up, oh, it is gospel. Kano don't wake us all up, that's gospel. Kano don't wake us all up, that's gospel. Kano don't wake us all up, that's gospel. Now who they sleep, you better wake up, no time to sleep, oh. Who they sleep, you better wake up, no time to sleep. Yes. Keep it rolling, my people. Blessed love every time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Ifeanyi is raising his hand though. Glory.
Yeah, I want to say something before Ifeanyi Bikonyemo is sick. Okay. The host, have you finished?
Yeah, go ahead. How Ifeanyi can make.
Yeah. So I want to thank our musician. Thank you so much for that wonderful submission, and your song you composed very well. You are amazing. Just exactly what we are saying, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has brought us this far, and that his purpose is what we must achieve. And he has carried us on. We will not also leave the other ones. We have to, everybody must come on board and we will achieve this. Chimamanda that everybody is attacking, she has said, conveyed her message in most of her speech. You will see her trying to portray the Biafra, but like they are not with us. You know, their one leg is in Nigeria, one leg is in Biafra. They know that Biafra is a reality, but if they come up forcefully the way, you know, Mazi Simon Ekpa threw himself, or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there's a lot that they are going to lose, and also their life is at stake. So let's not take too harsh on them. All right, Ifeanyi, go ahead. You are back. I'm happy you are back. I hope it's not a 1 minute something you ran away again.
No. Thank you.
Abi, you went to get the advice from the madman. Yes, daddy. Okay. Question, Ifeanyi, where is the Alhaji son Akparawa Sonny now?
Daniel Barawa is busy. He's busy with something. He will be here, but before he will be here, maybe our Odogu will be online. He will be here if he's through with what he's doing. Thank you, my own comrade, Rav Ajay Bam Master.
Welcome.
I salute. You know, when our brother is talking Biafra and beyond, when he's talking, I remember what the scripture said that the cage is broken and the birds are flying away. The birds are flying away.
Yeah.
That is what Mazen Namdekan has done for us. I could still remember vividly on the parliament of the zoo, that period 2015, when Mazen Namde, when the heat of this gospel was very hot on Nigerian soil. That particular guy from the Fulani extraction was complaining about this Biafra agitation. He made a very strong statement that I will not forget. I will not forget that phrase. Very small listen. He said that the timing of this Biafra agitation, that video is still out there. He said the timing, he repeated it. The timing is what that is making him fear. That's what he said. The timing is what that is making him fear. And the one they called the Senate president, as at that time, the one that they have sacked and installed this one, muted his mic. Because that guy is driving at something. It's now I begin to understand when our leader was captured, that period, and kept incommunicado, released again in 2017, was the time I begin to understand the message of this man and what this man is trying to say. That these people have concluded their jihad on all indigenous people in Nigeria. They have concluded every plan to exterminate everybody. And they wanted, because they already have the Hausas with them. They already have the Oduduwas that are listening to them because of the seaport, and they are also a shareholder in Nigeria. They wanted to invade Biafra land first. That these are the people that they know that have a rebellious mind in them. These are the people that are always hungry to be free. They don't want anybody to control them. But before they will wake up to start their jihad, Mazen Namdekan have woken everybody up that these people are coming, and this is what the agenda. Sonny, Abarawa, you want to say something? Abarawa, you saying something?
No. Go ahead. Nobody is saying anything. I think somebody tried to meet himself. Go ahead.
Is that Barawa here?
No, I was talking to you.
He's mistaken. No, go ahead. Somebody tried to meet and I didn't see the person on top.
So before these people could execute their plans, which they have a laid down plan for almost 100 years. I started at 2014 that this contract is going to be over. They will start their mayhem. They started bombing in the north. All these things is what they did to put fear in us, so that nobody will rise. As Ojukwu is down there, they are not afraid of anybody. From the east, the governors are at their coven. They control them as they like. The churches in Nigeria is married to Islam, so nobody will say anything. Little did they know that Mazen Namdekan is coming as early as 2012. And the gospel become hitting. Everybody become mad. Mazen Namdekan will break the yoke, break the chain, and that cage that we have been trapped in. Both Oduduwa for the first time started boldly to talk about freedom. Sunday Igboho came out, and even when his men are being killed, they are still championing the cause today, unlike before. If it's like before that Oduduwa people came out and one person is killed, everybody will say, everybody will go inside. Nobody will do any other thing. But this period, when they are being killed, everybody is coming out and say, no, that why we are being killed is because of this Nigeria. So this government in exile, I can't express the joy that is coming from my heart. I can't express it. I can't fathom it. Honestly, I'm so excited on this new move that actually Biafra is now. I know that actually that this Biafra will come in our own time. Honestly, it's now that is very clear to me that this Biafra will actually come in our own time. So I want to thank everybody that made it possible. I want to thank our spokesperson in the person, the new Prime Minister. I can't wait to hear his voice as a Prime Minister and not as a spokesperson anymore. I can't wait for 7 o'clock. It's like I should rewind the time for 7 to 9 for him to come up. So I appreciate every Biafran. All of you made it possible. All of you. Good man, Amaka, Emmanuel, the first, win, Agu, Emerson, autopilot, Christian,
Lobby Amaka na alias na Gloria.
Na Gloria.
Please, let me repeat again. If you are on this space, please go hit Gloria's this thing and go and follow her, please. That is Gloria. That's our Gloria. Please don't mind that picture there. That picture na fake. Gloria and I they talk so.
Confirm fake. Hey, these people will not make us to continue to be fake. Sorry, Fanny, my dear. Go ahead.
Please go there and follow her, please. Thank you.
Please do well. And the Gloria, don't give up on that original account, please. You still keep on writing these people the way.
I'm trying, my brother. Yes, I have been writing.
They will let go.
I have been writing.
So thank you
I
so much.
know.
We have a lot of our comrades that are raising their hands. And we have Emmanuel. We have this Emmanuel here. This Emmanuel, I love his phone. I love the way he talks on Facebook. I love the way he speaks on Facebook. Emmanuel, you are here, please.
Please give him the microphone immediately. Yes, give him the microphone. Who is this Emmanuel?
Give him the
microphone. When Emmanuel, time is done, you say you omit yourself, okay? Ify, are you done?
Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
You're welcome. Can hear you.
Yes.
And I like the way your voice is very sharp and loud. Awesome.
Voice is like a good man, very deep.
Good evening. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Can you hear me from here?
Go ahead.
Good evening, Mazi Chiamaka Ajero, and to the new Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and every Biafran. I can assure you people that you people are among the history that is taking place. This, our generation, must get Biafra. So many people that used to call me think that Biafra is going to be Bua. No, it's gradual process. Like now that the Prime Minister have been elected, we now have a sitting government in exile. It is a time that all of us need to unite very well to fight a common cause. When I talk about unity, I don't mean to talk about detractors, because so many people that you see within the Biafra circle, Biafra arena, that you thought that they are fighting for freedom are actually spies to Nigerian government. If you don't know what spies are, maybe you should go and read about how government operates. If they don't want you to leave, they will always create a scenario within you to continue to suppress the people. And that is the reason why I tell my people, Simon needed to be supported. He needed to be supported right now, because here was the freedom here now not underground. The freedom of what eyes can see. And what can I see? What we are seeing now is a very good and wealthy work, planning every now and then, doing what eyes can see. Now, creating a sitting government in Eza is not easy. To some of us, to some of you people, because I will exempt myself, to some of you people in this state that is helping Biafra, you people need to applaud yourselves, because you don't know what you have done for Biafra. You don't know what you have done for the Biafra people. Right now is the time that everybody believes that we are really going home. With the sitting government in exile, is the right time for us to go home. And one thing that I want to appeal on this platform of Chiamaka Ajero is, let everyone
focus and forget about all this backbiting, all these people that are being supported against the good people, because Biafra is not something that people walk underground. As I have said, some people said, oh, we are walking underground. 2 years gone by, nothing is being done. Every movement of Simon have been created as a freedom fighter in their various channels. Their freedom is Simon. If Simon said this on his platform, they will go to their different platforms and start bluffing. Now is the time for all of us to focus our heads. To those people that are giving us trouble, I am happy seeing it on Simon Ekpa's platform. I am very happy. And this is what I have protested for long. I thank everyone who have given me the platform to speak, most especially Chiamaka Ajeru and dear one of our brother who recognized me. It's not easy. I thank all of you. And I cap for Simon, the new Biafran Prime Minister. I cap for him. We move from here.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
very much, Emmanuel. The name is Ajaere, not Ajero. Ajaere. Ajae Choro Erego. That's the name. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. I think
everybody was crying. Ma Nigeria, Mama, Nigeria was laughing at us. A kidnap our leader. That same song came up again in the spiritual realm, and they never knew that.
Well, play
Simon
this
is
song,
around
please.
the corner.
Play
I'm not
this
going
song.
to play it. I will just sing it. Because there's no time, so that our people will also speak before the Ajere draws the curtain.
Yeah.
The song is what everybody know. The song that goes like this. That Ojukwa, if you know the song, you join me. Ojukwa ya mancha onara n'eluigwe. Ojukwa ya mancha onara n'eluigwe. Onye ge ya kpụkpụ ya Chukwu ga-enye anyị. Onye ge ya kpụkpụ ya obi n'igwe ga-arọpụta. Onye ge ya kpụkpụ ya Jehova ga-enye anyị. Onye ge ya kpụkpụ ya Jehova ga-arọpụta. God rọpụtara our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And made the media support that Ojukwu lacked. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu strengthened. That was his first job that he did. He chose him and he created this media work, and we all come in. Then, when the rendition Mazina kidnapped him and extraordinary rendition him, the same question came up again in the spiritual realm. This question was glaring to all Biafrans. The Nigerian people started laughing the way they laughed when our Jim died. When our supreme leader died, they were all rejoicing that who is going to say any other thing again. For these people, they have them in their cupboard. Nobody will say anything. Little did they know that shoe immediately, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu handed over the baton to Maazị Simon Ekpa. And today we are here. We are here today. So Elohim, Chukwu Okike Abiama, is faithful. Every time he is faithful to his people. Thank you so much, my people.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Fine. Thank you.
Ajere, thank you so much.
Yeah. Gloria, please just time the people now. Let's see if we can end this space at the top of the hour. If we can use 12 minutes or maybe 10 minutes extra after the 12 minutes. So that maybe two minutes for those that are raising their hands to talk, so that we'll just see how we can round up as quickly as possible.
Okay. All right, everyone that is going to be speaking, please, you have 2 minutes to make your submissions and round up. I don't want to cut you the middle of your speech, okay? All right, thank you. Who is the next? Autopilot. Can you mute yourself?
Yeah, I'm going to mute myself. Good afternoon, good morning, or good evening, everybody,
Please,
depending on where you are.
Okay. Can you hear
don't worry,
me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear, yes.
Right. 2 minutes, okay, please. Don't exceed. Thank you.
Anyway, I will say Gloria or now, Maka now. I'm happy to hear your voice. I miss you so long. I will follow you and always share your voice. Thank you. I was so devastated when I can't find you any longer. But today, Ralph have to mention your name. I say, who is this beautiful woman? He says, so that's good. That's why I'm following you. I'm following you back again. Anyway, what I want to talk about is
Don't miss
about.
her too much. Don't miss her too much, please.
Okay, no, I'm okay now. I'm okay now. See, that's why I'm all right now. That's okay. Anyway, let me go forward. I'm talking about the shameless holding an innocent man for how many days now? Yeah. Well, I'll say anything that Nigeria government did now about Madikalo is a positive for us. Holding Madikalo is bringing Biafra much more than anticipated. And they're going to have to thank all this. I have to thank Simon Ekpa and his team for forming this government because we really need it. So now then the world will know that we are very, very serious of living Biafra, of getting Biafra now. So it's no longer going to be maybe like business as usual, like the way Nigerian government think about it. The issue of holding Nadikalo to Nigeria now is just like, I would say that Minishi. If you throw it away, problem. You keep it with the problem. So that's why it's now. They don't know what to do with him. And they will be ashamed to release him. But one thing is certain. Nandekali is coming out with the holding Biafra flag in his hand. Mark it today. He's going to come out with that Biafra flag in his hand. And that's how it's going to happen. But anybody thinking, I know they don't know what to do with it at the moment now. Killing him is a problem to them. Releasing him, they can't control him again because he, like I said before, I said that Simon Ekpa is destructible, stubborn, but Manikali is just like that. So these are two guys that, like I said, give up Biafra. I'm talking on issue about Chamanda. I never in my life attack her because I know the position they are. Wherever they are, they can't say much about us because the way they are. If they can't talk too much, Nigeria gonna come heavy on them. Just see what happened to her now because she wrote a letter to Biden. I see how all the media now attack her now. And who's supporting her again? Attacking them back. It's we Biafrans. I'm always busy. Any place I saw them attack her, I go back. I go against those one. And again, I don't know how I would take this issue. Someone asked us, our prime minister asked us, we should restrain on people attacking us. I can't find it so easy to do that. Because if we keep quiet, they're going to distract this government now. So we should attack them if they attack us. That's my own opinion. Because I can't fold my hand and find these guys attacking you guys and keep quiet. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it because even from the beginning, when that time Nadikalo was arrested, someone that wanted us to attack, I tell him pop and play. I'm not gonna do it. I attack those guys, attack them until they block that my account. I have to create another one again. I tell them I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna leave them alone because I know that you can't tell me that you have it.
2 minutes, please. 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me leave it there. Another person go. Okay, thank you. Okay,
you can round up. Okay? Just use 2 seconds to round up.
Okay, all I have to say, everybody said we should all have to hope on this government in Israel. They will get us Biafra. That is sure. They are gonna give it to us. We need all our support gonna be on them. That's what I'm asking everybody. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak.
Thank you. Good man, you don't have to raise your hand now. You are a co-host. You want to say something? Say something quickly. Why are you raising?
You know, I've not been really with us, though I have been with us. That is why I'm raising my hand so that you know I'm here right now. Yes, I need to sing this song because it calls for celebration. For our government, Elohim has made it possible that today there is a government in place, and that is the Biafran government in exile. And it's a thing of joy because right now they know we are really, in fact, we are dead serious. We are dead serious, And that is why we have an established government right now, which is called the Biafran government in exile. And we also have a prime minister in the name of Mazi Simon Ekpa, the great man, the good guy. That is why I must sing this song, I tell you. I must sing this song of Elohim. Your friends are marching, ahi, malilili, ahi. Your friends are marching, ahi, malilili, ahi. No turning, no. No stopping, no. No quitting, no. I say no shaking, no. Yeshua before us, gidigba, gidigba, gidigba. Yeshua behind us, gidigba, gidigba, gidigba. Yeshua before us, gidigba, gidigba, gidigba. Yeshua behind us, gidigba, gidigba. Gidigba, iyoko uko, ahi, malilili, ahi, iyoko uko, ahi, malilili, ahi. The Lord will keep us, he said, guide us, he said, protect us, he said, and see us through. The Lord will keep us, he said, guide us, he said, protect us, he said, and see us through. Ụmụ Chineke gaba, gaba tụlụjọ, Nwachukwu gaba, gaba tụlụ egwu. Ụmụ Chineke gaba, gaba tụlụjọ, Nwachukwu gaba, gaba tụlụ egwu. Ihe uko uko ahi, malilili ahi, ahi. Ahe, malilili, ahe.
Ahe, Biafra. Thank you, the
Good man. Yes, Daddy. Did you get that from a madman?
Got the advice from a madman. All right, guys. Who is next? Please. I don't know the host. Is it 1 minute now or 2 minutes?
Yeah, just give them 2 minutes. Let them round up.
2 minutes, please, guys. Please. I think he want to shut down now. They want to go to the other broadcast. Okay.
Yeah, let's.
I want to say something before the Prince. Is that Prince? Yeah. At the Prince, before you come up, there's somebody here called Ambrose. Is it the Ambrose we are supposed not to communicate with?
No, it's not.
So I should accept him?
It's not. Accept him, is a different Ambrose.
Eze, go ahead.
Right, thank you so much, Pastor Vam. Good man, and all hail our Prime Minister. Just going to be very brief. I just want to draw attention that now we are in Biafra. Before we were agitating, but now we have a sitting government, and having a sitting government means we are in Biafra. That means our terms and our discussions will have to move from we are agitating to we are standing. If it is when we are in the same country, if we don't succeed in the last move we have made, it is called for treason and all of us are going to hang. What it means right now is that we are not going back. Our boats have been burnt. The bridges that will take us back have been burnt. It is either Biafra and it is Biafra and nothing else. Every one of us on this platform should know that right now we are county representatives. Right now we are diplomats. Right now we are all representing our different wards in the Biafra in exile government, even if we are elected right now or not. So we are a country. It means we need to start speaking like people in a country, not people who are agitating for a country anymore. What it means is that anyone that says, hey, keep quiet, the person will receive another keep quiet from a country. So it is very, very important anywhere we are establishing, whether it is a space where we are speaking on YouTube, whether we are speaking with Facebook, we speak as a country. You are all ministers here. You are all diplomatic representatives here. You are all governors in your various states right here. You are chairmen of local governments right here in exile. And that should be our languages. We should be talking now with authority, having a prime minister. What it means is very, very huge. Frankly, I'm on campus right now. My heart is so full of joy because I don't even know how to celebrate. Goodman sang it. He took every word from my mouth when he was talking, I almost kept quiet. But I said, it's good I chip this in. We need to change our language because we need to move in the positive light as people representing a country anywhere, any place, anytime, not as agitators anymore. We are not waiting for Biafra to come. We are already in Biafra. We die here or we live here. It is just, that's the only thing. There's no more going back. Thank you so much for this opportunity, Pastor Van Van Van. And long live our Prime Minister, long live our eternal leader, Ojukwu, and long live our Mazi, who we are waiting for to come forth with the big horn in his hand from the dungeons where he has been resting. God bless you all. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail the Biafra nation. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Go ahead, Gloria. Just if I don't.
The Prince, please, 2 minutes, Biko, 2 minutes, please, guys. I don't want to cut anybody, with due respect. 2 minutes, please. The Prince, you're having issue. You know, you left before and you came in. Okay, Eze. Has Eze spoken?
Yes, Eze, I've spoken, please.
Please, why is he raising his hand up again?
Gloria, Mwago, his hands has been up. Can you allow him?
No vex. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
Yeah,
my apologies, please.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you, good man. The first has become the last. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I'm so excited. You know, it's so good to have a government, a real government, not the fake one we have here in this contraption. I'm so excited. I want to say congratulations to Pastor Vam Vam Vam, and also congratulations to our Prime Minister. I'm so in short, the joy in my heart is so large. I'm so happy. So it is time for all of us to unite as one, speak with one voice, and there's no going back. Let's unite, please. Because when you get a broomstick, you can easily break it. But when you get a bunch of broom, it's very difficult to break. That is how we should speak now. That is how we should unite. You know, so I want us to be speaking with one mind. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm gonna sing this easy song. I know everybody knows it. Biafrans unite.
Your 2 minutes is almost gone. No.
Biafrans unite. We are going straight to our motherland. Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. Mazinandi Kanu, our leader. Biafrans unite. So congrats, Pastor Vam 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 and Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Who was that speaker, please?
That's Mwago.
Okay. So that I will know how to take it down. Thank you, Mwago. Blessings. All right. Gloria, go ahead.
Okay, the Prince doesn't really, I don't know, I think he's having issue. If you're not having issue, can you speak now, please?
Yeah, I'm here.
2 minutes,
Good morning.
okay?
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, and good night to some of us. In fact, I've been dancing since yesterday. Not small dance, so I've been dancing since yesterday. And I was like with my brother, the first I become the last. We are together in a space where they were talking trash. He angrily left, but I stand and I give them what they needed before I left. So, but before I go on, I want to congratulate my good brother, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, and the good man himself. And also sing this song they normally sing. I have no much to say, but just to sing, because the joy in my heart cannot be. In fact, I don't know how to put it. Oneme iye na di ekwomume.
Yes, sir.
Oneme iye na di ekwomume. Okike na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. I will keep it here. Continue my joy. Thank you. Gloria, we see you. I have already followed you again. Thank you.
Yeah, those that are yet
Thank
to follow
you.
Gloria should go ahead and do so, please, before this space will end. Thank you very much. And retweet everything that is there so that people will know it's Gloria.
Thank you, my brother, for that song. You actually woken us, our spirits up. This is the song Master Simon sang on the very first day this movement began to have a different shape, moving from, the other temporary side to permanent side right now. And we stand on that. God bless you. Okay, Ambrose, who else? Nobody is raising his hand except Ambrose. Okay, Ambrose, you have 2 minutes. Please. Let's go there.
Okay, good evening from here. Good evening, Mr. Raphael Chiamaka Ajayi.
You're welcome.
Good evening, good man, Amaka, and everyone here from my end. I want to thank all of you. This is my first time speaking, and it's a privilege. I do come and join the table. I have not spoken before. I thank God for today.
Hello.
The topic is Hello, can you hear
Who
me?
is that is speaking? Somebody else is
Everybody
speaking now. If you just bring you in, it doesn't mean you should speak. Somebody's already talking. Mute yourself and allow somebody to talk, please. Go ahead, Ambrose.
Ryan, Greg, can you mute yourself, please? Can you mute yourself? Okay, Ambrose, sorry. Go ahead, Ambrose. Ambrose, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I pray that because I usually see some people online, but I want to send a message to people that don't still believe in this Biafran restoration stuff because I do sometimes see people coming talking trash about Samonekpa, Nnamdi and several stuff. Me, I'm from Delta State, and I want to send a message to the southern or the south people of Biafra. I want them to know for a fact that Nnamdi is for everybody, and South is Biafra. But let's say most of us South are Biafra. So everybody needs to come out now and support this movement. People don't realize the reason why. You see, we get to hear in the news that Benue State Fulani came and slaughtered people, and some of us in our place, we kind of na Benue State. Yeah. People don't know the reason why these Fulani haven't come to our region yet. They don't know that the reason is Nnamdi Kanu. They don't know the reason why Fulani is still holding Nnamdi Kanu now is because he stopped the Fulanis from doing what they are doing in Benue State of today. And some people in Iran, some people will come out and be talking rubbish. Thank God for somebody like Samoneba because initially the reason why Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and betrayed was because for Biafra to end up for Fulani to conquer everybody. This one like Sinobi said that Samoneba just come same situation. This one I would say this Benue State will be just be a kind of size place. But thank God for Samoneba, thank God for the autopilot team. You see. So I want everybody to continue. Samoneba should not give up. The people that are following Samoneba, I'm not sure Samoneba is even aware. Samoneba, nothing they happen. Raphael Chiamaka Ajeri, I thank you. I love your morale and the whole autopilot team and members. I appreciate you. We must continue. You gave me 2 minutes. I have so many things to talk about. So maybe on our next stage, I will say more. But I want everybody in our southern region to come out and support Biafra. Support the restoration of Biafra. You can see you see Nigeria. Sometimes I do laugh when I see some people coming out to say, "Oh, Nigeria will get better. Nigeria will get better." I just keep laughing. You see, there has not been any day that Nigerian news, you log on to Nigerian news, you hear good news. You can imagine, I'm seeing something here. I think Amnesty International, they are bringing up pictures of people that died through police brutality. Look at young men, look at young women killed regularly by policemen of Nigerian force. People will just come out, oh, you just shout, and the next day police will go kill another. Police will go shoot young man. Police, see, the best solution to this Nigerian problem, to this unnecessary death, is the disintegration of Nigeria. Because I don't know why people will look at Nigeria of today and still claim that Nigeria will still be good. Sometimes it baffles me. That's why sometimes I'm like, so you get people where they say they don't hear land, they cannot talk. We don't hear someone else talk. We still believe for this Nigeria. I don't know. That's why okay. That guy is very, very right. You see, the brain of a black man, especially the brain of some Nigerians, I don't know. Because I look at Nigeria
Okay, round
today and
up,
you tell me,
brother, round up.
sorry. See, I said that I have so many things to talk about, but okay, maybe in our next page. But I want everyone to put hands on deck and make sure that this Biafra comes. And Samoneba, I greet you wherever you are. You are blessed. We must move forward. We move. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Say.
Yeah.
Bam, you want to say something?
No.
Okay, Martins, please, 2 minutes. You have the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, my sister. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, carry go.
Yeah, Ralph Ajere, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Greetings, Biafrans. I'm very happy to have privilege on this meeting. First of all, I would like to congratulate you and those elected for the new office. And I also want to advise that to whom much is given, much also expected. You are not on this position now because of your hard working or whatever, but you are here. You are among the government because of how Elohim have programmed it. I want to say from the beginning of the creation, Elohim have programmed how he will restore Biafra and those he will use as instruments. Something comes up today. Today was the happiest day in my life. What makes me happy and dance, even I share it to my zonal members. When I opened my Twitter and saw our Prime Minister, he said that all the attacks must be seized. All the attacks must be seized. That the attacks ahead needs everyone. It baffles me. Because when I see the kind of battle, the attacks meted on him, and at this moment, he called for ceasefire truce. My brother, I'm very, very, I don't know. God knows why he bring out the good man at this point. Why am I saying this? It's time to embrace everyone. I think the shape of the struggle now needs everyone. Assuming we start a referendum tomorrow, we need everyone. Why I say that this struggle, God have programmed it from beginning, and they have ordained who will restore Biafra. Ojukwu have started. Now, his own has come and gone. After a very long time, the next person that come up again is Chief Ralph Wazirike. He came up and refreshed the name Biafra in the memory of this generation that will restore Biafra. He reintroduced it into our heart again, and he started burning. Now Wazirike have done his own past, and now is Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, whom God have destined. Now it's time for our Prime Minister. He now take the mantle before our leader will join. He will rejoin us back.
Did we lose him?
Yes.
We lost him.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe the next person should take the microphone.
Nobody's raising their
to destroy the family. That's exactly what he did. Why am I saying this?
You're having a network issue, Martin. Yeah. Maybe you go out and come in, please.
Can I speak?
Oh, I'm gonna remove
you.
Yeah,
Rian, you have been itching to speak. Yeah, Rian, go ahead and speak. Let's put more.
Good evening. Good evening. Hello, I'm speaking now.
Go ahead. 2 minutes, please, and make sure it's 2.
Okay. Good evening, wherever you are listening from. Good morning, good afternoon. Actually, I was in hurry to speak because it has been so long that I come into this space. So I'm very happy, based on what I saw yesterday, the Prime Minister of Biafra Liberation, Simon Eba. Actually, I was so happy when I saw the news. So that works makes me so horrible to speak on this space today. So I thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak on this space. Thank you so much. Well, I don't have much thing to say. The only thing I have to say here right now is just to sing a little music. You understand me? So, there is this music they used to say, when God said yes, nobody can say no. That is, when Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. Actually, I'm over happy. Happiness is worrying me right now. You understand me? So that is the little thing I have to say right now, so that I will give other people the opportunity to say. But I thank you people. I thank you all. I thank those that are working hard to make sure that Biafra is restored. I pray to God Almighty to give you people the grace, the opportunity, the wisdom, and the murmuring to, keep on pushing up so that Biafra will be restored this year. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Gloria, go ahead, please.
Amen. Thank you. Nobody is raising their hands. Probably they all have spoken and they don't have any other thing to say.
Some of them don't know how to raise their hands. Let's see. Okay, nobody actually. Okay, the last person to speak is the person that just came in now.
I try not to bring the person because I went through the file and I'm not seeing anything of us, because most of them come in here and they begin to report our accounts.
Really?
So that's why we first of all do investigation before we bring it. So I was going through it, but you have already done
okay,
that.
let's hear him. Emmanuel, is that Emmanuel? Well, unmute yourself. Let's hear
I
him.
don't see anything. I don't see anything representing us.
Emmanuel Alisiobi, can you talk to us, please? Emmanuel Alisiobi, can you unmute yourself?
Remove him. Please remove him quickly, because we don't know who the person is. Might actually be reporting your account.
All right.
I have taken him away. Him away.
We actually block you. You should have even blocked him, because he will come in again. I don't see anything representing us, and this is how they go about reporting our account.
I have blocked him. I just blocked him.
Thank you.
I'm for block Tunisia.
And you're block industry.
You are against us.
Yes. Mazi,
they're giving my.
Okay, somebody else doesn't want to talk. So people that pick up the mic, do you want to talk? Mazi, Avin, Obioma, do you want to talk? Please go ahead.
Yeah, hello. I'm not Mazi. I'm Cordelia Obioma.
Nemo Adao. Biko boy alum ikpere m no na na o.
No problem.
Gloria, there are more requests coming in. Do you want to bring them in?
Yeah, but I'm gonna take the Mazi Having down, because he's not raising his hand, he's not talking, so we need space for other people that want to talk. You can do that, because I can actually bring in them. Sorry, ma'am. You just give us a sec. Can you bring him down?
Who? Okay, who is that? Who should I bring down?
Mazi Avin or what?
Okay.
Has he spoken?
Hello?
No, because we're calling him, he's not speaking. Okay, hold on. Our mama wants to talk. Just hold on. Meet yourself.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, mommy, speak now, please.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Congratulations, each one of you. Mazi Simon, I'm really glad I have commented in the group chat, and then Mazi Aja Aisro Erele Aja Erele Aja Erele Aja Aisro Erele.
He said,
Well done, bro. Well done, bro. I'm really glad. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Nothing to say more. Everybody has said everything that I wanted to say. I have been coming on and out because many people have spoke my mind, and I'm so glad. Let God continue helping each one of you. Keep you wisdom. That's my prayer all the time. More wisdom, more wisdom, more wisdom and strength and the power. In the mighty name of Chukwu Okike Abiama.
Let me ask her, have you started following Gloria on her new account? Have you started following Gloria?
I think so. Yeah.
No,
it's not that old account, man.
This new one now, Maka.
This one.
This one I'm talking.
Maybe I will check and start following you. I have even 3 Twitter accounts. Obiama, Cordelia, another one is Chisom.
Oh yeah, go.
Oh, you are the Cordelia. Okay.
All right. Go ahead and follow Gloria on all the accounts, please.
Okay. Well,
thank you. Thank you, mommy.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Has Omaga spoken? Omaga.
I don't know. Omaga has not spoken. No. Where is Omaga? No. Is he here?
Yes, I'm seeing him. Let me send the mic to him.
Where is him?
Invite to speak. He's down here.
Please,
I'll send the mic to him.
Okay. Hey, Hulu. Hulu is here. Let's bring him.
I'm here.
Okay, Maz, go ahead. Maz having 2 minutes.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Can you hear me, please?
Please go ahead. Your time.
Go ahead, please. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes,
and 30 seconds. You have...
Okay.
Actually, 1 minute.
I hear you. Congratulations for your new office.
Thank you. Go ahead, please.
I'm very, very happy seeing what is happening, and recently this new Biafra government in exile, the way it has been activated. I am even surprised that at the end of the day, our spokesman has made the sole prime minister. Congratulations to him.
He's no longer a spokesman, please. Yeah, he's no longer Simon Ekpa. He's no longer spokesman. He's now prime minister officially.
No, he's also the spokesman. He's the prime minister and the spokesman.
It doubles up.
Yes, that is a he deserves everything. That guy is a good man, and God will continue to bless him. If every one of us outside this country, all those people that in the shores of the Western world are supporting him very well, the way I'm saying it, I am very sure that this December we're going to celebrate it in Biafra land.
I see your comments, but look at it there. Put it on the screen. Just type it on.
Because God is not sleeping. I am thanking you all, everybody. You people have been doing very well. I am very, 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 very proud of you people. You guys are doing well. Every day by day we pray. We that is in Biafra land, we know what we are seeing. It's not easy for us because it's only in Nigeria that truth becomes lie and lies becomes truth. Pastor Vava, for me post. I saw your post where MNK election. There's like a football match. Then MNK now carry the goal post to the other side and Tinubu scored the goal. That is exactly what happened.
They changed the post.
It's obvious that as in this particular election has exposed everything in Nigeria. Even Britain cannot hide their shame. Even they couldn't even hide that British government, they don't have shame at all. Even I was a snack congratulated Tinubu in a meng of this maluded, tribalistic, arboristic, as in even terrorist election, because this election is a terrorism upon the people of Nigeria. You can't tell me that somebody, you impose government on people, and Britain, being our colonial masters, supported this nonsense that can happen in Nigeria because of common oil, crude oil,
our oil,
just oil. Is it not better for them to come and say, okay, there's a question I used to ask somebody. I say, if you're a father and you have 2 children and they are always fighting, what will you do as a father to solve the problem? What will you do? You have Chukwuemeka, you have Nnamdi, Nnamdi and Chukwuemeka are fighting. What will you do as a good father? What you will do is that you bring in Nnamdi and send it to one of your brother, maybe in Lagos or in Abuja, to go and stay there. Distance alone will make Chukwuemeka and Nnamdi to start communicating like human being again. There is nothing like forcing people to be in one Nigeria. We can be good sister nations if we go separate ways. It doesn't change anything. Today, the people in Lagos are telling Igbos they want to dominate. In my place of work, I'm surprised to tell this. Somebody came, he's a Yoruba man. He came openly and told me that Igbos want to dominate Lagos. And I asked him, do you know the meaning of domination? Because in Latin, domina is a word that means Lord. And I have never seen where Igbo people try to lord themselves on other people. It doesn't happen. Dominus, Lord, domina, Lord. You don't lord yourself over people. Igbos don't believe in I had a worship mother. I had a medicinal. We only worship God, Chukwokike. And Igbos don't dominate. You don't see Igbo man forcefully take away something that belongs to another person. It doesn't happen. That's why our leader Martin Nandekalu said that Igbos were the only strong tribe that never tried to go for a conquest war. We never went for a conquest war, because if you go to conquest war, God will not support you, and your brother will not support you to take over what that belongs to another person. That is Igbo for you. But these people, because of their selfish interests, they tend to do what? To tag Igbos dominant tribe, because we are blessed. I asked the man, you said Igbos are dominating. Okay, tell me, have you ever seen where Igbo man use force to take away something that belongs to Yoruba man? Lagos, okay. For instance, we go to Lagos, we develop Lagos.
My brother, try and round up, because Raf wants to shut down and he wants every other people to make comment before he shut down. Okay, just round up. Okay, thank you.
So my brother, as I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is this: we are just blessed, and everybody knows that. The jealousy will not help anything, because my message here is a very plain message to both Igbos and both the Yorubas. We should work towards having a sister nation. Oduduwa should go, Biafra should go. We can be friends. We can form an alliance, an economic alliance that will help us grow and become a very great person individually. So please, my brothers,
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Every one of us. God will bless every one of us and to make sure that
so much.
Right.
Thank you. The host, you want to say something?
No, go ahead. Let people should maintain the 2 minutes so that we'll be able to take.
I see. I'm looking at you on the YouTube. I think you're tired. Like seriously.
Yeah, so that Master Simon comes live, we're still going to stream it. So people should just.
Yes. Okay. I want to introduce somebody here. Hulu. I sent you. I followed you. This is Gloria. My first account was
Tina Madu. What are you saying?
What's the meaning of this comment? So I followed you back. This is Hulu. He's one of our brothers from Zimbabwe.
What do you mean?
We have brought him
about government in
many occasions to
Simon Ekpa's we have not gotten our country yet. We're going to get it.
Space.
What's the meaning of this?
So Hulu, today we're talking about our leader Nnamdi Kanu, who has been held in Nigeria by the Fulanis, they had him since 2021 till today, and his health is deteriorating. So we are protesting, using every media, every means to protest against his illegal detention. Before then, court has actually discharged him, but they have refused him freedom. But yet, the terrorists that are terrorizing our people, killing our people, they're actually going to the IDP camp, killing innocent people. They are being released. 594 were released in the month of March, and they are all integrated into the military to guide us. So you can see the injustice they are making on Igbos, Biafran. So yeah, welcome, my brother. If you want to say something, the mic is open for you. Thank you, Hulu. Appreciate you for coming.
Thank you very much, Sister Gloria. Hello, Raphael and good man. Thank you for the space. And honestly, I was surprised I couldn't find you anymore, Sister Gloria. I realized they suspended your account, which is so sad. But you know what? When I was listening today, I was getting confused. Where's Gloria? Where's Gloria? I couldn't find you. But then I'm so glad that you are here, and I'm very glad that I followed you back just now, because I was surprised. How come I have to follow back Gloria? But my sincere apologies for your account being suspended. It is disappointing, because you are representing a great number of people, and a great number of people who believe in your message. And also, we pray for the brother who is in jail. We us here from Zimbabwe, we pray for him to be released, so that his family can be able to look after him, and perhaps he can recover and become strong again, and become one with us again, and speak with us, perhaps even here on the spaces. So Gloria, thank you very much for running the show. And now I realize that this is your new name, and I know that you are back again. Nobody can shut your voice down, and it is just wonderful. And I hope that many of our friends are following you, Sister Gloria, a great woman of Africa and a voice for the voiceless. And it is just a pleasure, honestly, to be here. Rafa, thank you so much. I heard that you are tired. So,
thank you. No, go ahead. I'm not tired to listen to you. Please go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, so Rafa, honestly, congratulations to the Prime Minister, Mr. Simon Ekpa. And I wish him good health and wish him wisdom to lead the nation. And it is just a pleasure that all the speakers who came up here were congratulating him, and showing a great deal of excitement to his ascension to the position of Prime Minister of your country. So it is just something that is very, very nice to hear and sobering, but again, for that one who is in jail, surely our prayers are with his family and his loved ones. And again, thank you very much, Raphael, for having this space.
Thank you.
And Sister Gloria, I finally found you now. Thank you. Okay, have a wonderful day, everybody, and may you be blessed.
Bless you too. Thank you so much, Hulu. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
Please, Hulu, is it
And
the
Gloria,
Hulu
just
that
to add
works
to
with
what you just
is it the Hulu that works with BBC?
said.
No.
Can you hear me, Gloria?
It doesn't work with PDP.
Oh yeah.
No, not PDP.
Yeah, just to add to what
the one that works with the news network, with I think BBC or I think BBC.
No, I don't think this is one. This one is
Go through his account. He's a journalist. He's from Zimbabwe. He's our brother from Zimbabwe.
Yes,
we used to be on his we used to be on his page, and then during when he run his show and all of that. So we got to make him understand.
That's this his friend that came to my space one day. I think Knife or something. Is that the one?
No. This is different person altogether. This is our brother from Zimbabwe. Yeah, Simon. He has found. We made him find Simon because then he was asking do we have leaders and all of that. So we introduced a lot to him, and then we connect him to Simon so he can take it up from there. And he went because he loved research, he loved learning other new things and all of that. So he found Simon and he was interested, and then he joined. He always joins Simon's whenever he holds space, and it's always wonderful. Yeah. The first.
It's okay.
Well,
Let's
the
continue.
first, go ahead.
Yeah, please, after the first, we're going to give the mic to Emeka, please.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm only going to take like a minute. So I wanted to direct the attention of Hulu to the post on the Jumbotron. This is Nigerian army and police. These are Boko Haram, and this is report coming from Amnesty International. Exactly what we are saying. Despite many pledges of reform and ending torture and extrajudicial killings, Nigeria police continues to operate with complete impunity while fomenting a toxic climate of fear and corruption. So it's just I wanted to read that out because I posted it on there, and I wanted everybody to see that what we're fighting for is a just cause. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, first. Yeah. Emeka, please unmute yourself and talk.
Yeah, I greet everybody.
You're welcome.
I must appreciate your efforts, individually and collectively, because this one not the work, this man sacrifice. Okay, let me start by saying that when we make connections with Mazen Namdekan, although I must sound very controversial because I find point so many submission. So let me start by saying it. When we make connections to Mazen Namdekan, we will not tell them that they are freeing their terrorists and still holding Mazen Namdekan. They are not of the same class. The only person that this regime have held in custody that is
we're losing you.
Almost close. That is, let's say,
Emeka,
I'm here.
Go back from the top. Go back from the top, please. We lost you.
Okay. I say the only person that the Nigerian state has held that is, let's say, 2 million meters away from Mazen Namdi. That is very close. It's about 2 million meters away from Mazen Namdi Kanu. That person is Zaki. And we saw how much effort Mazen Namdi Kanu made. Even it was when Mazen Namdi Kanu exposed this Falana, or what did they call him? The lawyer. That you are talking about NSAS, whereas your client is still in custody.
There's nobody here.
And Namdi Kanu made reference to some Biafran lawyers that freed people. So it was when Namdi Kanu mocked that man and make everybody see that the man is actually working for the state.
So we should come and be saying,
when he comes out to speak big English, his client Zaki is still in custody, despite all court pronouncements. So when we make case for Mazen Namdi Kanu, we should not be telling them that terrorists were released and integrated. Why are they still? No. They are not even on the same class at all. The closest person is about 2 million meters away from Mazen Namdi Kanu, and that is Zaki. Having established that, Mazen Kanu have to be released, not because of because it is the right thing to do. And this goes further to show how degraded the Nigerian country be. Because you cannot keep holding that man against all odds. What you go tell people? And for this reason, so although our prime minister say make we no talk about some people, for this reason I no go forgive some people, and I'm not even yielding to that. Not to talk about them or throw shade. They are swamp creatures. Having said that, I want to call us to say Mazen Namdi Kanu made us to know that all of us are tribal creature. Look how the height of Wole Soyinka, he still supports Tinubu. But what else do you expect? criminal, as they say, genius recognize genius. Criminal also recognize criminal. Criminal also recognize criminal. Because this same person has gone to hijack radio station some time ago after the election. The same person is giving credence to the fraudulent election that happened. And they were penning against him Amanda letter, even if it doesn't go well with us. But look at how much we are tribal by nature. It doesn't matter how much educated you are, how much exposed you are. Once you are once you are part of this enclave called Nigeria, you are a tribal animal, and we must disintegrate because we are dangerously diverse, as our spokespersons put it. And I want to say, for some of us congratulating Simon Ekpa, we should stop congratulating him, because Simon Ekpa they cry. He made a post and he said, "To whom much is given, much is expected." Make we do our, we must, as we are taking up our mind to congratulate him, we should all sacrifice ourselves, put efforts to back him up. We must put efforts to back him up. Simon Ekpa is crying. With all the exposure when they do, and spokesman when be, then carry shadow prime minister give him again. It's too much. So we must all help him. Now we are no longer baby. It is not longer like I frowned at the act of blocking Anonymous, because that person was not proven according to our sister Gloria. Say she has been trying to prove this person to be good for us or against us. But this is no longer time to chew biscuit and drink milk. No, we must take up bones. If you are not with us, go out. Moku know who they with us. So Simon Ekpa is crying, and we must all take up responsibility. To whom much is given, much is expected. And for that reason, I go put down for prayer for my in my act and everything. So very soon I will even take myself out from this WhatsApp. I will block myself and start to open from other aspect. I will use my mark from this point. Thank you.
Please, that is you see the reason why I wanted to hear you. The very first time I heard MNK speak, he doesn't go the line every other person is going to. That's a unique, very unique brother. He goes
controversial.
Yeah, controversial, not controversial in a sense, but very, very spot on and very
in
direct.
a positive way.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I want, somebody to say, because Simon Ekpa is not happy, like me now. Like somebody was telling me, it's good that you had. I said, look, this thing is not my position at all. I don't need any position at all. What I need is Biafra. If they say, okay, Chiamaka, your position now is to begin to use your teeth to begin to scrape the wall until when you finish scraping the wall, Biafra will come. I will use my teeth to scrape the wall. I don't need any comfort. All I need is Biafra, because there's no comfort outside of Biafra. There's no comfort outside of Biafra. That is why I am very, very, very happy, that people like MNK can come up and really, make the narrative very clear. It is not a bed of roses. It is not a very pleasurable thing for us, Prime Minister or Commissioner, or this. No, at all. Anybody that see, or maybe somebody will come and say, because Raf, they don't think they know, because they know you, now they give you position. If you want a call collector, I don't want me, I want to stay for this line. If they say, Raf, there for this life, they talk, they shout, release Mazin Namdekar. If you don't release him, I will not leave this. I will stay here. In fact, I will leave my job and stay here for 1 week, screaming on this my computer. Release Mazin Namdekar and let Biafra go. Release Mazin Namdekar and let Biafra go. And if there's anybody that wants a pleasurable position, let them take it. That's why sometimes this song they sing in church, sometimes it makes sense to me. When they say, Jesus, something like that. Biafra. What I need is Biafra. I don't need any pleasure, because it is only Biafra that will give me pleasure. So if there's anybody that is saying, sometimes Master will tell people, please don't greet me. Don't greet me. Just go ahead and make a contribution, or go ahead and ask your question. Very, very important. God bless you, Mazi MNK. Thank you very much.
That's wonderful, seriously, because the more they try to praise you, they will think, okay, your head is now busting, but they don't know there's a lot of responsibility attached to whatever title that you are being given, and that is good. Yeah. Okay, but we cannot take away back our congratulations in new ways. All right. Who wants to speak next? Please, he's rounding up. Okay? Who wanna contribute again? If you want to be a controversial like Emeka, no problem. You can come up, please.
Hello.
Come up.
If you can't talk,
Yes.
let me talk.
Can you hear me? Good
Nah,
evening.
I've
no mind that. Talk.
Stanley spoken.
Stella,
Okay, if
yes,
anybody's
Stella.
not talking, let me speak,
Good evening. Good evening. Can someone hear me?
At least we have lady in the
Amaka
house.
Gloria and I'm
Yeah.
greeting.
My lady, I worship. Thank you for coming. Akwam na-ekwu best so fun nwaanyị bụ ihe sọpọtụrụ m. Ọ dịzị ka m nọ n'etiti ngolo niile.
Mba ịnọrọ o. Ndị Ada so gị, anyị na-support gị. Mr. Goodman, I greet you. Mr. Ralph and everybody. You guys are just amazing. I appreciate you guys. I also want to use the opportunity to thank God on behalf of our Prime Minister, what he's doing so far, what he has done. I appreciate him, Mr. Raf and Co. I appreciate you guys for what you guys are doing and what you guys are going to do. I pray that God will continue to give you guys strength, wisdom, knowledge to take us through, to navigate us through into Biafra. I thank God. And concerning the topic is shamelessly holding an innocent man for 654 days. Free MNK now. So I want to address Nigerian government to please release, lose our supreme leader, lose him and let him go. Chukwokika Biama needs him, and Biafrans also need him.
Thank you.
So I thank everybody for your work.
We are not begging them, or we are not begging them.
So I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Stella. Thank you for contributing. Thank you for backing me up as well. Okay. Who want to talk?
Yes.
Good man.
Wait, Omada.
Hold on, Annie. Yes,
Wait.
Annie, hold on. Annie for freedom, hold on. Let our beautiful sister Faith speak to us.
Okay.
I know too much because Jidegodi.
Good man.
I saw our mother. Where is it?
Good man.
Yes, hold on, Annie for freedom. Hold on. Our lovely sister Faith has to speak before you come in.
Okay, Faith, meet yourself, please.
Okay, all right.
Meet yourself.
All right, my sister. My brothers, I wanted to thank you guys for this opportunity, and I also want to thank God for moving us forward and placing us in all these positions, but it's for our own good. So, and that means that, like you said, Brother Raf, I was like 100 with you, and Brother Mecca behind you. This means that we need to work harder. If you have been doing 100% before, you need to up it up. You need to add it 200. Add more work so we can get our freedom quickly. So I just wanted to say that we are doing great. Everybody is doing wonderful. Everybody is doing great. We are here gathering, spreading the gospel of our country and converting so many people to believe in Biafra. Let us continue that. And I also wanted to say about the topic that we are talking about. Nigeria is the zoo, and it will behave like, well, even worse than a zoo. It will behave like what is it is jungle, whatever you can qualify that country. Holding a man that have been acquitted and discharged for so long. I mean, what do we expect? And let them just, like you said, one of my brothers said that we are not begging them. We are not begging them. Let them do what is right and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and let him come out and let's take care of him and make sure his health is taken care of, because what they're doing there, we don't know. So they just need to release him for us. And so I just want to thank all you guys for all you guys are doing. You guys are doing awesome. I pray that we continue in this speed, and everybody, all hands on deck. All I care about is for Biafra. Biafra, I can see it, I can smell it, I can taste it. I don't know about you guys, I can just see it. And with all our effort, it will never be in vain in the name of Chukwuokike Kabiam. All your effort will not be in vain. All your effort will not be in vain. Let's forge ahead. Amen.
All of
Thank
us
you
are
so
in
much.
this together.
Thank you.
Thank you for speaking. Thank
Hope you are following Gloria
Okay, good
already.
man.
What's her name? The person that just spoke.
Faith.
Faith, hope you are
Okay,
following
Faith.
Gloria.
Yeah, I am.
This new account,
Thank
not
you.
her old one. Her old one is not working again. Oh. Have you started following her here?
Yeah, I've been following her for a while. She's
No, not a while.
I saw when the account.
This account is
No,
today.
this one is new.
This one, yes, this one. I know when you got the account, so I followed you.
Oh, you do? Thank you.
Yeah, I saw you when you came in.
Okay,
Thank
I've
you.
been here. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Good man, go ahead.
Thank you, our beautiful sister Faith. And Need for Freedom. You can take the mic now. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, good man. God bless you. Pastor Van, I greet you. I greet everybody in the house. One name worker. Oh, ihe njemara gị na-akụ ya ka ndị iro na-agba vam. It's my pleasure to be here tonight. I'm happy somehow, but this topic is not giving me joy at all. The reason why I'm happy is that when I was congratulating those that we are choosing to lead Biafrans, I am not congratulating them based on they have won a pool or something good have happened to them, but I was congratulating them because they took this struggle from somewhere, and here we are today, and we are still marching forward.
Exactly.
So that is why I use that word congratulations, because our brother that spoke controversial was right, but I just need to throw more light on our own energy, because in the Igbo no na we kene dikene nke o mere ọzọ gawa. So our congratulation is to empower them, is to increase their energy, and also to increase our own energy, because the battle have taken another shape. And I believe God, because Elohim is in control. So just to use my 2 minutes without wasting time, when I look at the topic of tonight, I thought of something, because today I was privileged to watch a video from our spokesperson, from our spokesman Twitter handle, where he shared video of what happened in Benue State, the report from Benue State, and I went into that. I gone into that video and I listened to how the governor of Benue State we are lamenting, and when I finished listening to that very report,
I just made a comment there that I am speechless. I am speechless because indigenous people of Nigerians don't know what is coming to them. But one man knows this from the very beginning, and that's the reason why the Fulanis have hated him the most. And because of the hatred they have for him, they spent fortune. They did everything in collaboration with the evil ones among us to make sure that they brought this innocent prophet to where he is today. And because of the hatred they have for him, because he's the one that saw all this even when anyone have not thought of it. He's the one that Elohim used to open the eyes of those. Because when our spokesperson tweeted today, he said, as they are crying in Benue State, our land are protected. I use what happened in my own state, in my own local government, to judge what Benue people are saying today. In my own local government, before the coming of ESN, the Fulanis have taken over our bush to the extent that there was a time these people gone to a level of putting this thing that they called barbed wire. I don't know how I will, they use fence to put a barrier between the village and the forest, telling us that the forest is no longer for us, that the forest belongs to them. These people have taken control, taken over our forest. Nobody dare to enter there. And in that very forest before, we used to farm rice, we used to farm yam, we used to farm cassava, we used to farm granules. But these people deprived us of having access to that particular land for years, and nobody coughed. If you do anything, they go to state, they will bring army, they will bring police. Even there was a time our Igwe tried to, make some kind of move. They frustrated the man to the extent that he nearly got to prison. And everybody was speechless. Everybody lost hope. And these people camped in that very place until ESN was launched. The day ESN came to our community, it was a boom. Before 2 weeks,
I did apologize
and two of them were struggling to leave the village.
Understand that
they told us
I didn't appreciate
they were born here.
Where you put that up. Anyway,
they don't have any other place.
But I apologize.
They born them here. They grew here. They speak our language.
Please.
And they don't have any other place to go.
Right.
They were struggle within the community until when they find out that the fire is too hot. Up to now, we don't know their whereabouts. But I can tell you today that our village is at peace. I can tell you today that our farmland has been restored back to us. For more than 3 years now, 2 years and now we have been farming on that land.
Just as somebody said,
okay?
We are not
so that's the reason why they hate him. That's the reason why they want to punish him. But they don't know one thing, and I have that message for them tonight. Just as somebody said here, we are not begging them to leave Nnamdi Kanu because it is his right. Their court have set him free. They tried him so many times, and their court have set him free because he is innocent. You cannot beat a child and ask him not to cry. But my message for them is this: we are not begging them, but I am promising them that the day they will leave in Nnamdi Kanu, they may be begging us to come and take in Nnamdi Kanu. And I believe that time is fast approaching, and it is now. All hail Biafra. Thank you very much, and may God bless everybody.
All hail Biafra. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Go ahead. Pastor Bam Bam Bam.
No. I just wanted to say, I just said thank you, and that was it.
Oh.
So can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's not like I begged Nigeria, because Nigeria has happened to me. So I'm not out for begging. You understand? But when I put please, it's like It's not like na your biko. I don't come your biko. Nigeria happen go to me, happen gide nwa gbapo. So it's not like I'm on their side or I'm trying to rub them powder. No. You just have please. It's like I'm speaking English. Manani po makana meuni hange munu. Eh? Anyi meuni hange munu. So I can be careful what they're doing. Mazin Nandekano is our man, is our leader, is our supreme leader. They are releasing all the vagabonds around and they are creating mayhem in Nigeria. And the good guys, and they are putting in prison. I hope the world also will be hearing us through our space. That they should reason well. I heard that UN also entered. They should go on the ground and find out the real truth so that nobody will brainwash them. Because they're not speaking in CNN, nobody is hearing our troubles, nobody is hearing our cries. It's only us knowing that we have, that we are crying. So, Nigeria, free and lose Mazen and Kano or Akwananya. So, let me stop here.
Hello,
Thank you.
Pastor Van Van, please. Pastor Van Van, I don't know if Success is here. I have a message for him. I don't know if he's here.
No, Success is not here. You can go to his handle and write him privately. Except if the message is to be made open, but otherwise, go to his private handle.
No, if he was here, I could have made it open because it's not something that is in. But I will leave it till the day I will meet him on space, and I will say right here.
Okay, but I would know when he will give away from Success because Success is actually a correct guy.
I have information for him. No, it's my camera.
Okay.
I have information for him, and that information is the information is important. So I will be targeting him. One day I will give him.
Okay.
Yes, so
now
because you are not raising your hand up now. When you aka
n'aka m ọha nke aka m
na-eji
nna obi adọ m mma na obi adọ m mma
2 minutes.
No, I don't read that 2 minutes. I'm not happy.
2 minutes or the
Buka.
Also, the too much.
The 2 minutes.
So give him 5 seconds.
The 2 minutes don't even pass self.
Na ihe nji webata bụ mgbe ada ya nwaanyị kwuru okwu nọ na-eprizi ndị Naijiria ka ha dịrị ize Nnamdi Kanu. So ya ka m ji takọrọ mgbe ahụ.
That's not to go that.
We are not begging them.
He has already corrected
that one out.
I'm I had a beg how they must obey their court order. They must. Our leader told them he will defeat them in their own court. And that is what happened. They must release our leader. They must. And before they are handing over, they must release our leader. Come on. I'm not happy here. I'm not happy at all.
Hello.
That is not happy.
Okay.
I think I don't know more way because
let's go ahead. I think let's take him to the Stella.
Pastor Van, can I speak?
Go ahead. Stella has spoken a bit. Stella.
Who is the person who want to speak?
Chinemerem on the mic.
Chinemerem, why you didn't raise your hand now?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Because all to one mom enter Biafra have been raising his hand. So go ahead.
ngwa otu nwa m anya ka aka gị guzo n'elu aka anaghị ewu ga-ewu mụkwara anya kpalie aka gị elu.
Chiwe, Chinemem, Biko, go ahead. They don't want to talk.
Enter Biafra no kweba.
Okay, thank you very much. Our gingatic media warriors. Asim Kankenono. Sono na media. Yema Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I na Flabin Sono Nesi. Oka di na okuna sobotopoto. Chineke bo. Chineke bo no me. And make no. We are depriving you people some kind of peace because all abro. If I say congratulations because some of us will be sleeping at night. You guys will be awake. We are thanking you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Our media warriors and make no kachuko ba no ume ika kwukala no n'ọlụ because oka gere nwata ona ekwukwala ko ina hono n'aka. So our topic today, please let us not only be looking at the negative part of it. Let's be sensible enough to know that since our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, this struggle has gotten a different shape. Let's tell ourselves the truth. The kidnap of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is more spiritual than physical. If they were not able to kill our leader in Kenya, nothing will happen to him again. That is all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
I pray so.
Thank you, Chinemen.
I pray so.
Thank you. You just hit it on the head. It is more spiritual than physical. That is why we don't need to cry. We don't need to begin to feel sober. His desire has always been for this struggle to be in this shape, to have a very beautiful and a moving shape like this. Wherever he is very proud. But I'm going to assure you that God is with him. Elohim Chukwokika Biama is with him. He's going to come out unscathed. He's going to come out. Because they couldn't kill him for those 8 days. In the hand of his enemies, as wicked as they are, they couldn't take him down. They can't take him down. He has been there till date, and he will come out to us. We must continue. Thank you very much for that one. That was spot on, man. Thank you. Otunwa awukwana nege mwanya ngwano enter Biafra onotago odikoprapu.
Ya anọ
Ngwano kwuozie na 2 minutes gị ịhụrụ otu nwanne m si mee ya sharp otunwa o mechaa ga-abata ama m na ịmụ anya. Enter Biafra gaba otunwa chenegodi.
Okay, just like our leader say, always quote our leader because we are reminded. He said that when time comes, he said it. Maybe I will be the only one saying it now. He said that Nigeria don't obey court order. It's not that we are saying it because only because of him. He has been teaching us this thing, telling the world, submitting papers that Nigeria don't obey court order. They tell him to go and start doing something. ESN was part of it. Today now he's showing the world something again for them to see that Nigeria don't obey court order. These are the things that he's go on ground to do, and he's doing it. Just like Mazi MNK that spoke before, that talk about Ezezaki. These are the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fought for, about court order. That people that is talking to UN and all that ignore, think that they just want to use this propaganda to get Biafra. But they know what they're doing. Now, the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now, they have no say. They have no say. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that we are doing all these things we are doing to lay all this evidence for the whole world to see, for them to know that when we march, nobody will blame us. And our march is very, very near. What about open grazing, waterway bill, Ruga? All those things is gone. Kudos to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, PM of Biafra, the good guy, ESN, BNL, Biafra Liberation Army. I salute every one of you. I salute every one of you. Simon prayed to God that he need 1,000 men wisdom.
It's not only to destroy those people that want to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but in time like this, all the prayer that we have been praying, this is what God made him to be, and that is whom he is. For the enemy who say this boy in Finland, that's Ekberima. God has chosen him. All we need to do is support him. So I raise my case here. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Thank you for that one. Very short and brief. Yes, Bam Bam Bam.
I wanted to say thank you, and you said it already. Let's go ahead.
All right. Nwanne m nwanyị otu nwa ọgwụkwa naanị gị mụkwanụ anya ọ ya mere ịkwa aha ga asị na ọ naanị gị mụ anya ọ na-ewute m.
Don't worry, I'm giving it to you too because I see that a lot of you are working.
Because after Otunwa, Win raised his hand since. Can any chance after Otunwa? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to take your time. Yeah, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, the good man. I thank you all. Vam Vam Vam, in fact, if I have you, I'm gonna. I acknowledge you, my brother. Okay, let me go straight to the point. You know, one thing that you're on so much, and every time I remember it, it makes me believe that Biafra has come already. First thing is that the creation of ESN, you know, that one broke their camel's back. You know, our enemies, our leader took them on our way. Took them on our way, and someone is talking.
Nobody's talking. Go
Can you
ahead.
hear me? Yeah, there is.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so the coming of the ESN, you know, scatter their table. So that one is the coming of Biafra. Secondly, you know, when they thought that they have taken our leader, that everything is finished. The dragon from nowhere, he stood. Wow, that's another big blow to the enemies. Then that one finished everything. Then I know that, as it was said, that Biafra will come. And that is what is playing out today. So, and I am happy. And I want to use this the time now to congratulate the dragon, the good guy himself. You know, the man who stood the ground and said that our enemies will not have their way. I want to congratulate every elected person, Vam Vam Vam, and the rest of you guys. Yeah, it's not going to be easy, and you must keep it ongoing as you have been always doing. And it's not a small task. But I trust you guys that you will deliver. I trust you. And I want to, about the topic, like I will always say that I'm an action guy. I want us to choose maybe 1 week or a day. We make a placard or hashtag free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We tag the important people. We tag. Let's do this in 1 day, like they did in the during the time of 3 Hour Girls. You know, the fake 3 Hour Girls they did that time. So I believe when we do this, we tag the people. There are people who tag. We tag Putin. We tag the president of China. We tag these people,
They don't operate on Twitter. Let us do the things differently and see. Because we can't be tagging all these people, the UN, knowing fully well that these people they know what is playing out, they know what is going on in our land, and they haven't done anything. Let us play another, the other side and see the outcome. This is what I believe.
The time is up.
Thank you all. Let's choose a date. All of us will do this. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Let me use the mic here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, who was to go next? Is that win-win?
Yes. Vam.
Thank you. What our brother just suggested now, somebody, a good man, you remember, I don't know, we'll consider it now. Huh? So,
you mean to use like two weeks or 1 week to tag Free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, right?
Yeah, it's just something about placard. Maybe Otunwa, maybe next you write. We'll discuss that in our private chat then, so we'll know how to plan that.
Okay, I'm down for it. I'm down.
Okay.
That's okay. So that we will keep advertising it, and then once it is out, so we can carry it out. Is it okay? You do the placard. How is it gonna be like? Are we gonna make sure we use our profile pictures for it, or how? You will discuss it and get back, right?
Yes, let's talk about it. I'm an artist. Okay. I will do it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right. Thank you. All right. Win-win. In 2 minutes, you have won.
All right.
I trust you.
Vam. Thank you so much. I have already sent you a message on your inbox.
Okay.
So have you seen it?
Yeah. Who's okay? Win-win. No, I've not gone to my inbox. I will check it.
Okay, maybe later you check it.
Thank you.
So
yeah.
All right.
Please raise your hands. Raise your hands. If you want to speak, raise your hand so we know who's coming next. All right, go. Win-win.
Yeah. First of all, these DOS people should be ashamed of themselves. I must be honest with you. I'm highly disappointed on them. If you are here and you are from DOS, you should be ashamed of yourself. You know, we have left you people behind. Nothing for you guys again. Nothing. No propaganda. Nothing. You know, so we shall continue, and at the end of the day, we will win. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will come out, no matter what. You know, keeping a man who did not do anything for 654 days. Nigerian government should be ashamed of themselves. Honestly, it's very annoying, but all of us should calm. Let's just follow this, diplomatically, not only diplomatically, and because I remember one certain time, Nnamdi Kanu visited Brussels, and then a white man asked him a question, and asked him, "What are you doing here?" He said he came here to complain about the killings, about the Biafrans. And the white man told him, "Go back home and start something." And I strongly believe that's what Nnamdi Kanu, that's what Simon Ekpa is doing now. You have to start something before anybody could hear your complaint. So anybody talking about UN, international community, these people are not going to come until something very serious, we lay something on ground, very serious. And then they will come with plead, So that's my permission for now. Thank you so much.
Thank you. On every side, we are winning. That is why that your name makes so much sense. Win-win. Whichever way they go, we stay as winners. Who was supposed to go next? Is that Paul Castro? Your hand is up.
Yes, Master Goodman, Pastor Bam. I greet all of you. Every protocol observed. I'm very happy to be here. I don't want to take much time. Just go straight to the point. Shamelessly holding Nigeria. Shamelessly holding an innocent man for 5 days. 5 days.
I'm sorry, guy. Who is speaking? Hold on. Sorry about that. Raf, please. The person that just finished speaking, I don't know if you can. Someone just rounded up his submission.
Yeah, I removed them.
Oh, you have already, yeah, because Emeka is back. I think he has something else. You're Emeka that is always bringing positive controversy.
Okay, Emeka.
He's here.
Okay, we need to. Okay, let Win go and just wait. Let's have space for Emeka to come in.
Okay, who is speaking? Please go ahead.
Yes, like I was saying, you know, this is to show that Nigeria is not a country. Nigeria is a real zoo. Because if Nigeria have a country that they are bound by their own law, they would have respected the law and say, okay, since we didn't find anything against you, or you go with your freedom. They said no. And it's the same country that INEC would tell you that if you do not like the result of the election, go to court, as if they'll be able to do anything. So this is to show you that Nigeria is never and will never be a country. But in other words, I just want to congratulate our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. When the one or two speakers spoke before, he said we should look the kidnapping of Nnamdi Kanu in the other positive side. I want to just copy from what he just said. You see, the kidnapping of Nnamdi Kanu brought the other positive side as well, which the new dimension that he wanted, that he was longing for, the new dimension came. Imagine if they did not kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, we will not achieve this height. Now we've gotten government in exile. We have a prime minister. We have men. When I go through the profile of all those people, you're going to see them doctors, professors, men. That you know that these kind of people, you will get joy. Your mind will rest. Say yes, Biafra is here. But you know that word. I want to urge every one of us. We should remain in prayers, committing our leader into the hands of God. Because Ole Chukwuokike, they protect him. Let God continue to strengthen him. And all of you that are doing good work, Pastor Vam, I saw your nice shot today. You are really spreading the gospel. May you continue to strengthen you in wisdom and in knowledge. May God bless all of you that is here. I just submit my case. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Who was supposed to go next? We have Emeka, we have Mr. Sense, before we have Edith, and then Emeka. But I don't know who came first, Mr. Sense or Emeka.
Who was the person that just spoke now?
He was Paul. Paul Abba.
Yes.
Bang.
Okay, Paul. Okay. Paul. Okay.
Paul Castro.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Mr. Sense, okay, you can take it from there, and then Emeka will come in before our man Emeka. Go ahead, the Sense man.
I just decided to come back.
Bring your hand down.
Wait to Akage, come happy with you.
Go ahead, Mr. Sense.
All right, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. I just wanted to highlight something because I went through the comment section, though I saw a kind of rift. I think Elder Godema was still trying to stress some things, and Pastor Van was trying to display some things. So I just want to kind of say something pertaining to that. What I want to say is that we know the emotions are very high now. You understand? Everybody wants our leader to be out in the next minute. But I just want us to understand, to trust the people that God has chosen at this point to pilot these affairs. You have to trust them and then do what you can do from your own corner. Why it is necessary is that if we understand what leadership entails, because if you don't have leadership, things may not be done maximally and with wisdom. And so I'm just throwing it to the public. We all have our emotions. Some of us go to bed thinking of what we can do, you understand, but we believe that wisdom, the people that are piloting these affairs, God has given them that wisdom to know what to do at every time. so that we don't misfire. You understand? If you listen to Simon, he will always talk about hitting the target, being eyes on the ball. We can't move faster than we should, then we can't move slower than we should, be moving. So we have to move at the pace that we should move. And you also know that this is also a psychological game. It's also a psychological war. Sometimes you need to allow the enemy to take a step before you now know what to do. And so I just want us to, we all have our emotions. While we are not trying to say these things or trying to, align everybody to follow the leadership, not because maybe we're afraid or anything, no, but because we don't want to miss the target. Because this project, let's trust the process and those God has entrusted to do this. So that's just what I wanted to highlight. Thank you. You guys are doing a good job. I just went through the comment section and I feel I should just come up and say one or two about that. Thank you.
Okay, Simon Ekpa, let's hear from Ajere, because I saw
Simon has come live now, so we have to end it here. But let Emeka give his submission, please.
Nemeka.
Okay, Nemeka, then Emeka, let's make it to 2 minutes so that we'll just close with these two people, please.
Okay. Thank you, people, very much. May God bless you, people. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to speak. My own contribution is that we must know that
in 5 minutes,
the shamelessly and the continuous holding of our leader has brought us strength.
5 minutes.
And we must take the advantage and unite ourselves inside our mind.
We are going to end the space. Just in 5 minutes, we'll end the space, and then I'm going to come back to stream Mazi Simon Ekpa. Please just bear with us. 5 minutes. Mazi Simon Ekpa is still doing it.
All right, go ahead quickly, so we can take the next question.
What I was just saying is that let us unite and be strong inside our hearts and always believe that the kidnapper of our leader only bring us positive, because without kidnapping him, I don't think we could have weed out all the ethers inside the orca, because our leader said it before that all the ether inside the orca should be weed out. So if not for the kidnap of our leader, I don't think we will reach to this extent of cleaning the house. That is my submission. May we also be strong inside our hearts and believe and be strong and keep positive at every situation until we get where we are going.
Thank
you all.
Thank you. Spot on.
Emeka, please take it up and then very quickly, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I want to call on our liaison office around African countries, especially Francophonian countries, to write to the government, especially Mali, Burkina Faso. Look at the happening around the world. The visit of Emmanuel Macron to China and the message he sent to Europe, like a joint statement between Jinping and Macron. They're telling the Europeans to not be over-reliant on the US. Because of what is happening, the revolution that is happening in America, pushing France away. Why is it our business? Because evil begot evil. They want Russia to give them backing, to soften their approach in Africa so that they will go back and retake Mali and Burkina Faso through Cube. I will communicate the rest to Goodman so that we can subsequently treat it. But I'm calling on our liaison officer in African country, especially Francophonia, to alert their people there, make them see what Macron they do. And our people in Italy, talk to that the woman, that prime minister in Italy, because she doesn't like what France is doing in Africa. Alert her to see what the movement of this Macron, because once Macron is succeeding, Britain will be succeeding. Those two people are the problem we will get. Please take cognizance of this. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Goodman, let's give our final note. Just for 1 minute so that we'll just go and connect with Simon.
Yes, I would like to tell Biafrans, it is time to give him more. It is time to be resolutely and ruthlessly out for Biafra. No more side talks, no more distractions. If you have been giving 10, give 30 or even 100 right now. This is time to be more ruthless and more resolute and determined. Anything distraction, set it aside. Set your eyes on the ball. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Gloria, please.
Just as the good man has said, he has said everything. No more side talk, no more attacks. Just like our Prime Minister have said, cease the attack and let's focus on the real thing why we are all here. Our people are dying back home. We need to take our home back from the terrorists, Britain and the other Westerner that want to slave us and make us continue to be applying asylum in every country. We need to go home. Our Nnamdi Kanu need to come out so that he will back up our Prime Minister. Thank you, everyone, and thank you for coming in here. Thank you, Ajere, for the time. Appreciate you all. All help there.
Thank you very much, Gloria. If I please, can you use 1 minute to say one or two things, please?
Thank you so much. The only thing I want to tell Biafrans is that let's cross over to the other side of the Jonah River. There lies our freedom. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. The first, do you have something to say?
No, just want to say I love you guys. I love you. You're always here with us, Biafrans. You guys are what gives us the motivation that we need to always come here day after day, night after night to spread this gospel of liberation. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you very much. Now, may Chukwu bless us and bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, bless our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and bless all the media warriors and every one of us that are standing firm on the gap and making sure that the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is maintained, and with our aspirations very high, that Biafra, without fail, will be restored this year. Thank you very much, and God bless every one of you. We move. Let's go over to the other side and join our Prime Minister and spokesperson, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the dragon. Atakata Bosia. Let's go there. On YouTube. Yes, I will start from the beginning, as we'll be joining Mazi Simon. This is 4 hours. I'm not going to continue with this one, but I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.